All right. Happy new release day, everybody. Joe here with football, baseball. New release day. Let's make it a good one.
All right, anyone here? Pretty quiet today. But we got some orders to go through. Let's work through them. Joe picks up Boys of Summer 2, Orioles. Jeff gets Browns in Origins 1. Ross picks up the White Sox. In Boys of Summer 2. Josh grabs 2 full spots, wow, in the mystery crate. So, big move there. Josh also gets, this is a smart play too. Get a full spot just so you lock it in. And Josh just got 4 spots in the filler. You might stumble into another win right there. So that's a good call. Florence picks up the O's in Boys of Summer 3. And wow, there's Josh with another 4 full spots. So he wants that Skeens. So we might be able to cancel a filler as well. Just go through the rest of these orders, see what's going on here. Mark, good luck, Josh, by the way. Big D moves there. Mark with the Patriots in Origins 2. I think they're still available in number 1. Oh, never mind. Very next order is Mark with the Pats in 1. There's Wesley with the Chargers in 1 and 2. Matt getting the Pirates in Boys of Summer 1, 2, and 3. Rodney with 11 in the mystery crate filler. Good luck, Rodney. Ryan picks up the Dodgers in Boys of Summer 1. Ryan picks up the Raiders in Origins 1. Ryan's not done. He gets a spot in the autograph football break. So I don't think we can cancel any more, we can't do any more fillers now that that full spot's gone. So that current filler is now the last filler. Rodney picks up 8 more in the mystery crate filler. All right, so we can declare this, nothing sold out, ladies and gentlemen, but now this can be declared last filler. And I think I can cancel a filler in the mystery crate and add 2 more spots back in. So now we're planning on 2 full spots and 2 fillers. Well, maybe 1 more filler because that's pretty much done. So we are pretty close to getting that mystery crate knocked out. And Mahomes is nice too. It's a nice mystery crate. All right, Aaron just now gets the Astros in Boys of Summer 1. And gets the Texans in Origins 1 and 2. No fillers yet. I'm hoping we can get at least these breaks, you know, closer to single digits or into single digits before we start thinking about a filler. All right, so let's keep getting those spots numbers ticking down here. No one in the, anyone in the chat? Mic check, mic check. Let me know if you're out there. Let me know if the microphone's working. All right, so there's a link to the checklist for Boys of Summer if you want to consult that. And here's the 2025 Origins checklist. They should have a checklist, excellent. So for boys of summer, we've got Diamondbacks, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. If any of those teams jump out at you and you want me to go through the checklist for you, I can do that. And for Origins, we have Cardinals, Panthers, Cowboys, Broncos, Colts, Jaguars, Chiefs, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Jets, Niners, Titans, and Commanders. And if you want me to go through the checklist for you there, I can as well. Anyone in the chat? No one wants first chat of the day? Pretty quiet for a new release day. We want to try to get these in closer to single digits or into single digits before we start thinking about fillers. So keep that in mind. Let's keep working towards it. Put some bat signals out there. There you go, Sunny. Thank you. So the microphone is working. Appreciate it. Yeah, would love to get some train whistles going today. Would love that. All right, there we go. We got Jason with a full spot in the mystery crate. That would be a great way to start the day. If we get one more full spot taken, I can cancel another filler and add a couple more spots back in. All right, there we go. We got another order coming in. Josh gets 5 in the mystery crate filler. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's just load up another filler. Let's not cancel a filler. Let's just make the next one the last filler. So one more full spot and the last filler, that one right there, sells out the break, sells out the mystery crate. That would be an excellent way to start the day. Let me get everything else here set up. Let me find that blaster box. The box right here. Great. actually get a little more hydration and we'll get that started.
Circumstances, pretty easy putt.
It's just a little chore. It's uphill. Don't have to worry about speed. From right to left.
All right. Well, we're going to have some Ryder Cup information here, but they're replaying some sort of tournament. Let's go tennis for background noise. Take that background music down a little bit. Let's break. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box. This is random team number 8, 2 mystery crate spot giveaways. For keeping track at home, we got to do one more of these, sell out one full spot, and then mystery crate is ready to go. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Tristan, Josh, and Rodney. Thanks guys. There are your teams right there. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the break first. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Different dice roll for the giveaway part at the end. And then 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Seahawks down to Raiders. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half of the list. And here is the second half of the list. It's alphabetized by team, and we can print and rip. A mystery crate, very close. Could be our first main break of the evening. That would be a really nice way to start the day. So let's finish it. The thicker card down there? There might be a relic down there. All right, here's the final printout, hot off the presses. And let's see what we got here. Sebastian Janikowski. We got a Keon Coleman blue, 124 out of 150 for Josh and the Bills. Here's Tom Brady. There's an all-etch Bo Nix going to Denver. That'll be for Rodney. We're hoping no sophomore slump for our rookie quarterbacks from 2024. That'd be good for the hobby. Here's Jim McMahon flipped around. And yeah, we got a relic. It's Brendan Rice. It's Jerry Rice's son right there. Chargers, that's going to be for Josh. Caleb Williams all etch. Nice couple. Got Bo Nix, Caleb Williams in here. It's going to go to Josh and the Bears. All right, not bad. Let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names. Here's the big moment here. Who's going to win those mystery crate spots? Just the top two. After 8, 3 to 5, 8 times. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. So a lot of sad faces here, but remember, we do have one more of these to do. So if you don't get them this time, maybe try to get them next time. Thanks. All right, sad times here, sad faces here, but happy faces for Rodney and Josh. Congrats to the both of you. After 8, you are in the mystery crate for a fraction of the price. There you have it. I'm Joe. I'll see you for the next one. Bye. All right, great. We'll put a Blaster 8 next to your name. All right, there's Josh again with Last Spot Mojo. So now we just have to do the current filler on the site and we're done. That's it. All it takes is one. Give it a shot. You might be in the top 2. Someone's gonna have to win them. All right, good luck, Josh. Thanks. Josh's going big on that one. There you go. Matt gets 4 in the last filler for the mystery crate and 4 in the last filler for Inception. So let's finish that one as well.
Later, Joe.
See you, Thomas. Have a good one. So there's the last filler for the crate in the chat. And here is the last filler for Inception. There we go. There's the filler. And looks like we've got fillers for Origins and Boys of Summer. All right, so that means we get a color change here. So the first random number block. All right, so simple as that. This random number block and this random number block sells out Origins. Now if you buy a spot, so you can see that we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright and only 8 of the 10 spots outright right there. Buy a spot for a chance to win an extra spot. I think we got a similar concept happening with Boys of Summer. First one, Brewers, Padres, Mariners. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The other one's Guardians, Mets, Rangers. And both of them are 3 number block spot giveaways. So almost half of you, right? 3.5, I think. 7 divided by 2 is 3.5, but almost half of you are going to get extra spots. So buy a spot, chance to win a spot. So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people here. So now we got like mystery, excuse me. I know we got like mystery crate stuff, it's getting close, but my primary focus is gonna be the new releases. But obviously the Inception filler is pretty close, the Under Wraps filler is close, a lot of stuff that's close that you can get into if you want to. But it's new release day. You know what I wanna see, multiple breaks of the new releases. So remember, in all of those random number blocks, the 2 for Boys of Summer, the 2 for Origins, buy a spot, a chance to win a spot. So a little buy one, get one opportunity there. All we need is just a few people to get us started, and that should move the needle for others. Excellent, Josh gets us started in the Origins random number block. Gets the one that is slightly more expensive than the other one. So got Jaguars, Saints, Broncos, Colts, Dolphins, Commanders, Dallas, San Francisco, New York Jets, and the Arizona Football Cardinals. And the other one is Chiefs, Titans, Giants, Panthers. You make sure that all the teams are accounted for. Josh also went big on the mystery crate, so I'm sure he would love some help there from our fellow collectors. That's Jacksonville, New Orleans, Denver, Indy, Miami, Washington, Dallas, San Francisco, and the Jets. And then the other one is Chiefs, Tennessee, Giants, Carolina. Great, so I think everything's filled in. Let's see who got last spot mojo. That would be Aaron with the Texans. All right, so Josh, thank you for getting us started on that. Who wants to keep things going there? I know we're right smack in the middle of the week. Maybe people are looking ahead to payday on Friday to maybe get into some of these new releases, but at least lock in your team. Get your teams locked in, grab your teams before someone else does. Let's have some fun here. I'm eager to pull some nice things out of these new releases. I like it, Josh. Fortune favors the bold. Appreciate you being bold. Good luck. So I'm just cleaning up my spreadsheets here. I'm ready to roll when you are, folks. Someone help out Josh. Padres, Seattle, Chicago, Angels, Miami, Minnesota, Philadelphia, Toronto. I'm rooting for you, Josh. I root for everybody. Definitely root for the people that are bold. Be bold, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good day to be bold. All right, so this one, the other one is Cleveland, New York Mets, Rangers, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, Diamondbacks. All right, so I got everyone there. And last spot mojo officially goes to goes to Aaron again with the Astros. Excellent. All right, listen, gang, if you're just joining us, welcome. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your day. We got a lot of things on the table here. First off, we've got Origins, brand new release, just dropped today. We pulled the remaining teams out, we bundled them into 2 different random number blocks. Now, as long as you buy a spot, you've got a chance to win an extra random number block spot. And we've seen a lot of breaks where it could just be 1 or 2 numbers dominating the break. So give that a shot. Under wraps, we got 5 full spots left and last filler. Sells out that break. Mystery Crate is sold out. No more full spots. That's the last filler. That sells out the break. So all of that is in the football section. Let's see if Josh's boldness has paid off. He's got a lot of full spots in there. So I'm sure he's eager to see it. Someone help him out. Let's fill up the filler. Another new release, and we got some other stuff in the baseball section as well. There's the baseball section in the chat. Boys of Summer. Took the remaining teams out, split them up into 2 different random number blocks, serial number style just for those teams. Buy a spot, chance to win a spot. We're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. 3 of the 7 are going to get extra spots, almost half of you. That's the last filler for Inception. No more full spots left. Let's get that across the finish line. Do the second half Inception. Top Sapphire Basketball also available as well. That's always a popular one. That's a fresh case. And that's our last case of Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Edition. So I know we don't have a lot of quantity on the site, but there is tons of quality on the site. So get into these quality breaks. Give me a chance to get something nice in the mail for you. I think my Dodgers play a little bit earlier today. It's a getaway day for the Reds, I think, so they're starting the game a little bit earlier. Reds will still have a night flight, but where are they going next? They're going to St. Louis. That's not a bad flight. Remember, this is the last filler for the crate. No more full spots. Let's get that done. Here's the last filler for Inception. No more full spots. And what a season for Roman Anthony. Where is he at now in the Rookie of the Year awards? Yeah, Josh is in Inception too. You can help out Josh. If you don't want to do it for yourself, or if you don't want to do it for me or for Jaspys, do it for Josh. So Nick Kurtz is still a significant favorite, but I feel like Roman Anthony's inching closer and closer here. So Nick Kurtz still playing pretty well. Cooled off a little bit average-wise, but he's still hitting the homers. Last 2 weeks, 308, 4 homers, 8 RBIs, 13 walks. He walks a lot. That's good for him. And 17 strikeouts. You don't see guys walk too much these days, but that's a nice on-base percentage. Roman Anthony, how's he looking? He's hitting really well. 321 last couple weeks, 5 homers, 9 RBIs. He's got double-digit walks last couple weeks, 22 strikeouts, a couple stolen bases. I mean, 346 in the last week, 318 last month. We like it. I feel like if he had, pretty much the same amount of bats as Nick Kurtz, you wonder if that race would be a little bit closer. I think that's the only thing kind of holding. Nick Kurtz has 27 home runs already. Yeah, so maybe that's the thing that's holding back Roman Anthony, but it's good. Good for the hobby. Good for the hobby. The Red Sox definitely has some Roman Anthony stuff. I think they're already taken, but yeah, Ross picked up the Red Sox there. Here's the checklist for boys this summer if you want to get them and pick your team 2 or 3. Pick your team 1s in random number blocks. Yeah, I've got Caminero on my fantasy team, so he's definitely been playing really well too. He's got 39 homers on the season. I mean, that's some nice tidy numbers here. 257 for a slugger, I'm okay with that, especially when your on-base percentage is 300 basically. OPS 834, we'll always take that. Would like for him to cut down these Ks a little bit, but that'll come with experience, I would think. You know who else is playing really good baseball right now? Another youngster, Kyle Teel. So this was the guy that the Red Sox traded to get Garrett Crochet. He was a big part of the deal, and Teel is definitely, coming through here. Last 7 games, Kyle Teel is batting .520, .519. 14 hits and 27 at-bats, 2 homers, 9 RBIs, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. 519. 377 in the last 15 games, still 324 in the last 30. He's been doing it all month. I think in the NL, is up for grabs, I feel like. Cade Horton's been pitching nicely. Drake Baldwin has had a nice season overall. So we'll see. And Mizraski's tailed off a little bit after his hot start, but I'm sure he'll be in the conversation too. Well, while we're waiting for some orders to come in, let's take a look at the, first off, listen, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's get something going, gang. It's new release day. Last order I got was from Josh. He got a spot in the random number block about 20 minutes ago. Someone back him up. Someone grab some spots. Help him out. Help each other out. Let's get some breaks across the finish line. We got some finals here. Mariners beat the Padres 4-3. Guardians beat the Rays 4-3 in extras. Wow. Braves put 12 on the Marlins. They win 12-1. And the Yankees put 11 on the Nationals. I also have Cade Cavalli on my fantasy team, but I wisely put him on the bench. He gave up 7 earned in 2 1/3. Games in progress. Red Sox at Orioles just started. And then we've got a bunch of games still on the slate right here. We've got a full slate. Twins at Blue Jays, Phillies at Mets, Diamondbacks at Brewers, Royals at White Sox, Pirates at Cardinals, Angels at Rangers, Rockies at Astros. Reds at Dodgers in the late game is, Cubs Giants in the late game is Tigers at A's in Sacramento. That's a good question. Let's see what the DraftKings Sportsbook has for us here. All right, so Ashton Genty is your favorite for Rookie of the Year, plus 275. Then Cameron Ward, plus 350. Omarion Hampton, plus 850. Travis Hunter, plus 1,000. Actually, for fun, let's post a poll in the chat. Who wins NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year? Travis Hunter's a good one. Mark likes Trayvon Henderson at plus 1,200. I could add more than 4 options to here. All right, so let's post a poll right there, pinned in the chat. Remember, always switch to live chat, why don't you? Always make sure you're watching live. Subscribe to our channel and set your chat to live chat. Better experience that way. But who wins NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year? Ashton Genty, quarterback Cam Ward, two-way player Travis Hunter, or other? Let me know. Let me know who you think. I think there's Omarion Hampton out there. Trayvon Henderson is out there. Oftentimes it's a quarterback award, but Travis Hunter is someone a little special. Terry says Travis Hunter hands down. If that's hands down, Terry, you should be hammering that plus 1,000 future play right there. This feels like some good value. Once again, brand new release day, folks. Brand new release day. We've got Origins in 2 different random number blocks and Boys of Summer in 2 different random number blocks. All of those random number blocks, if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win extra spots. I think you'd be too late, Terry. I think you'd be too late. Football season will already have started, and those future plays will be out. Yeah, I don't know if those teams are making the playoffs though. Yeah, I mean, it's usually a quarterback running back award, right? I feel like. That's right, yeah. Rashee Rice got 6 games. So he'll be out for a little bit. It's okay. Probably average, maybe slightly below average. Although I think the Raiders are gonna Raiders might be looking for another offensive lineman. I guess Mumford is not at practice. A new tackle might be coming in. I don't know. I mean, Geno didn't really have a good line in Seattle either, so I think he's able to. I think he survived there. I think he'll be okay. Genty, though, you know, I think he may have to. I think he may have to learn to maybe. I mean, he's not just going to truck over NFL players, you know what I mean, in the regular season. So we'll see how he handles that. There is a little concern. Jeez. Kenny Pickett signed as a backup, not as a starter, Terry. I mean, he might not be on the team by the time Aiden O'Connell comes back. Everyone freaking out thinking that the Raiders signed Kenny Pickett to be a starter. realized that I was like, there's this kid, a 17-year-old kid who's in the U.S. Open, Iva Jovic, and she's from Torrance. She's from here. So we got a local going up against the number 7 seed, Paulini. So let's root for the hometown kid. Trey Lance or Dak this year. Also, that Cowboys documentary, has anyone watched that yet? I heard that's really good. I mean, you got to think that Dak is probably going to make it the entire season. But if Dak goes down, I mean, that's going to be tough times. Didn't Trey Lance have a couple starts last year? Not entirely sure if he was impressive at all, but oh, so maybe they're going Milton as the backup? That's right, he was with the... Yeah, I guess in April he signed a 1-year deal. So I guess Milton III is officially your backup quarterback for Dallas. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it'll be interesting to see, you know, if Dak misses any time this season, it'll be interesting to see if, Mark scored on Spencer Rattler for now. Milton III, you know, you'd be some sort of quarterback whisperer for the hobby. How many more years does Dak have on his deal? So he signed through the 2028 season. I mean, it could be interesting. Joe Milton could end up being like a Jordan Love, where he marinates behind an experienced quarterback for a little bit, develops, learns the league, you know, blah, 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 and then, you know, teams used to do that back in the day. You draft QBs and then they would marinate behind a starter for a few seasons. I mean, if he's Diet Lamar Jackson, that would be awesome. All right. Well, listen. What are we doing here, folks? Wednesday, new release day. Let's get something going. I can tell it's pretty quiet in the chat because Only been 2 votes in our YouTube chat poll. And we posted that about almost 15 minutes ago. I've gotten no order since Josh's order 35 minutes ago. We gotta get something going here, ladies and gentlemen. It was super slow the last 4 hours of the show last night, and we're already an hour and a half in, and it's also slow now too. Is Group Breaks dead? Is YouTube dead? We may have to make some changes if this continues, ladies and gentlemen. Let's breathe some life back into these group breaks. Someone grab a spot, someone grab a team, someone try to get something going. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, tell your neighbors. Get them involved in the hobby. Let people know about Jaspy's. Tell them it's new release day. We got Origins loaded up. We got Boys of Summer loaded up. That Mystery Crate down to its last filler, no more full spots. Inception down to its last filler, no more full spots. All right, chance to win extra spots in the Origins random number blocks and the Boys of Summer random number blocks, both of them. And we're already past the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Just one person watching. I think that's Mark. I think that's it. What are we gonna do, folks? People not into group breaks anymore, I guess. Maybe it's just time to shut it down. Maybe it's time for me to retire. I don't have enough saved to retire. And I'll be out on the street selling vet commons underneath the bridge. Miller's intriguing, right? How long is that Sam Darnold contract? Yeah, Miller can kind of marinate behind Darnold for a few seasons. Could be the QB of the future. What's up, Rex? All right, Tristan gets into something here. He wants to, he does not want, he wants to keep the lights on here for YouTube. Gets 4 in the Mystery Crate filler. All right, so we're down to 24 on that. No idea, Rex. I mean, judging from Trout's injury history, could be soon or it could be next season. What's he at now? I mean, Mark, we're not even looking for whales at this point. I'm just looking for anybody. We just need some fish. That's it. Anybody. So who wants to help us out? Anybody? Hey, Jesse, what's going on, man? How are you? Good. I like your shop. Cool, right?
I never imagined you guys leaving it.
I didn't think we would either.
Yeah.
I mean, we were only there for like 5 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I was there 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And we just didn't think we'd ever run out of room, but everything just got more and more crowded. And it was just, you know, deliveries coming to the front door, things are going out the front door, blah, 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 blah. And we were just like, we don't have space anymore. So we finally moved.
A lot of man, I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, we didn't, I was, you know, we didn't think we moved, but like, shipping team, sorting team needed more room. You know, we just needed a bigger inventory, because we had like, we were using that Instagram room for inventory, other rooms for inventory. And then boxes are piling up in other places, and we're just like, you know, Nick and Marin are sharing like a little closet for an office. And it got to a point where we're just like, we gotta move. Like, we need more space, you know? So, we finally did, yeah. Yeah, we're still trucking along.
Yeah, we do it at a national level.
We were so busy with this, like, yeah, I mean, we're still unpacking, like, so like we moved, like they built this out, then we moved on like, I think some stuff slowly ended up here, but the big move, like the showcases, everything, computers, tables, all that happened on Monday. And then we pretty much spent the rest of that week, we didn't even open that week. We were just unpacking, getting ready for the grand opening that weekend. And now that that's over, like we've kind of settled in. Or we're like, now we can start organizing and unpacking. Like the back area is still a mess. You know, we're still waiting for racks to put up boxes, all that sort of stuff. You know, so. But yeah, here we are.
Nice. I work at this Nike now, the long one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was at the other one.
Right, yeah, I remember you were at
To this one now.
Nice.
I just went to San Pedro.
Okay.
It wasn't Hermosa, right next to you.
Right.
I just moved like 2 weeks ago.
Nice. You guys pop by any time.
Because now I have an extra room, so now I'm getting back to my car. Because now I was like just buying shoes.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
I need to get back into the car.
Yeah, so how's Nike going?
Good, man. Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it still going good?
Yeah, I'm like one of the managers there, so just kind of hit my 5 years because then you locked in for a lifetime.
Oh, cool.
So I'm about to hit 4 years October.
Jeez.
I was juggling this job and that one.
Right, I remember that. Yeah, time flies.
Yeah, so.
The Alma location's gotta be pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's right next
I
to the
think
restaurant too.
Did you? Yeah, I'm sure I have some.
No, I this.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, because I keep thinking that it's not like one of the giant ones.
That's right.
That's so good.
New stuff, full price.
Right. Yeah, I go to the one in Santa Monica.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a giant. You were there for a little bit, right?
So my store manager now, he's
over there.
that's really cool.
How are things over there?
They're like our second best store in SoCal.
Okay.
Yeah, for like full price stuff.
Yeah, those-
Rogue and Santa Monica.
Yeah. You know, like everyone talks about like how retail's hurting Santa Monica. It's not that bad. It's like overblown. You know what I mean? It's like they just gotta fill in the empty place with some decent businesses, and they're gonna be fine because there's so much tourism there.
Yeah.
Just naturally, it's gonna be fine. And like every time I walk around, there's always packed. I was like, what are people talking about?
How's the drive for you here? Is it a little bit better?
Not that. It's a tiny, like mileage wise, it's like a 4 or 5 miles extra each way. But time wise, not that bad. Like 10 minutes extra. You know, and I'm not winding through like, you know, all the tiny little beach town roads, NCH. I'm not like battling that just to get to the shop. So I mean, like coming down Hawthorne Prairie or whatever, it's just, you know, it's a lot of wide roads and, you know, north-south lights are always prioritized. You know, so it's just like it's a little bit longer, and but just less stop and go traffic. You know, it's not so bad. And at night it's pretty much the same. 20 minutes. It's a breeze.
Well, that's good. I mean, I'll be visiting a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, manatees. We need somebody. We need anybody. Po Jin gets a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate. So that's down to 23. Be an athlete. Not, clearly not. All right, so I have all the items for the mystery crate ready to go. That's a good question, Rex. How many would you have now? I mean, that was the pandemic year. Let's skip that for a second here. So let's say no, actually no, I was looking at the wrong number here. So he only had 8 in 2021. So let's add another. You know, let's say let's add another 35 homers. So 398 plus 35, that's already 433. And let's add another 20 homers in 2023 plus 20. Let's add another 20 let's add another 20 homers. 25 homers in 2024. And he already has 20 this year. You know, let's say he gets another 7 homers by the end of the season. Yeah, 485. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe one of those seasons where if he was completely healthy, maybe he would have gone off for like 45 homers or something like that. Maybe even a 50 homer season could have been in the mix, in play. So yeah, he'd be close to 500 by age 33. You would think he would have like maybe, I mean, his 162 game average is 40 homers a season. So he's in his 15th season, right? So 15 times 40, that could be 600 homers, which is insane to think about. I mean, I think he's been injured so much recently that prime, like top tier Mike Trout was like elite. I mean, if Trout was... Yeah, I was just about to say, if he was healthy, I mean, we're talking potentially 700 club, yeah. Yeah. All right, where is everybody? Rex, where is everybody? We need some players here to get in on the action, breathe some life into these breaks. We need something to happen here, folks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what else to say. We got a brand new release day. We've got a lot of breaks down to their last filler, no more full spots. That's last filler, no more full spots. That's only $20 a spot. Last filler, no more full spots. All right, so those two we can do pretty soon. Let's keep working on those random number blocks. Maybe we can get something going here. All it takes is a few orders here and there just to continue to keep the ball rolling and the momentum going into Breaksville. I need your help.
What do you need my help with?
Well, maybe self the breaks.
I can't even sell my house.
So yeah, maybe this group break thing is dead.
Damn it.
Maybe we should just cancel everything.
Damn it. Look how good that was. Off the desk.
Yes. I don't have any for it. There's no order here. Yeah. right, so that last filler for the mystery crate, people have been chipping away at it. We're down to 17. Let's get that done. All right, Troy, getting the Origins random number block going. You get to spawn the Chiefs, Titans, etc., number block, and 2 in the other one, joining Josh. All right, Mark also gets into the Chiefs Titans random number block, gets us down to 6. So we've got a little bit of action here. If anybody wants to try to keep things going. right, there's Dan with a spot in the Inception filler, which now has 8 free spots attached to it. Let's get that across the finish line. Maybe those extra spots will help fill up that filler, and maybe once we get that out of the way, we can shift our focus to maybe that Boys of Summer. So let's see if that moves the needle for anybody. It's only 20 bucks a spot. I think I have an extra spot here. What is that? 3, 4. And Matt got. Oh, Matt got 4, not 3. All right, there. That's where my extra spot went, and then Dan got a spot right there. All right, remember, that's the last filler for the mystery crate. That's the last filler for Inception. We got the random number blocks rolling for Origins. And no one's taken the shot at the random number blocks for Boys of Summer yet, but someone maybe get us started on that too. Remember, if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot.
Josh Downs from Michael Pittman, one of those people you star.
Been pretty relatively quiet in the chat, but I feel like the orders are starting to heat up a little bit. So keep things going. Remember, there's usually a lot more people browsing the website versus actively watching. In fact, we've got about almost 30 people on the website right now. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, grab some spots. It may seem quiet in the chat, but it's definitely, people are doing a lot of window shopping on the website. If you help get those spots left numbers start ticking down, the people that are browsing the site are going to notice it, and they might piggyback off of your order as well. No, and then Rex disappeared again. He's probably on his way to work. And don't forget to vote in our poll. We got a few extra voters here. This is how I can tell it's quiet in the chat. We've only had 5 votes in the last hour. But with the NFL season coming up, who wins NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year? I think the 3 popular players, Ashton Genty plus 275, Cam Ward plus 350, Travis Hunter plus 1,000. I think there were a few players that were in the plus 800-ish range, like Omarion Hampton, or other. YouTube doesn't give me very many whole options, but all right, there you go. Austin gets a few spots in the last filler for the mystery crate. Last filler, no more full spots, sells out the break. We got that down to 14. I mean, we're already at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. I feel like that's plenty of time to get something full, if not sooner. Is Shedeur Sanders even going to get... I mean, he's quarterback 3 on the depth chart. So I feel like you're gonna have to wait for Joe Flacco to be ineffective, I guess, and then for Dylan Gabriel to be ineffective before you get to Shedeur Sanders. I don't think DraftKings is even. No, Shedeur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel are both plus 6,000, 60 to 1 to win. That's what they're giving him to win Rookie of the Year, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Some other. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't play futures just because I'm impatient. But yeah, I suppose it's usually a quarterback running back award, right? I want to say. Maybe that's MVP, but you can easily. I mean, I feel like there's not enough value with the favorites, right? You want to take longer odds. Yeah, you can sprinkle like $10 on a Cam Skattebo. Dylan Gabriel or Shedeur Sanders. There's some real long shots down here. But what about Raiders Jack Beck? 100 to 1. Put lottery ticket money on that. Scratcher money on that. I have not played a lot of best ball. What's the strategy there?
person would rather suffer through team building exercises than look for insurance. The Zebra searches over 100 insurance companies for you to find savings no one else can. Room for one more? The Zebra. We do the searching, you do the saving.
You had 20 players and that's it. No trades, roster picks, best scoring each position counts. All right, interesting. I'll have to check that out. Oh, it's a season-long thing. So, like, what are the potential winnings there?
It's basically like playing Q-School every round and every turn. And, these guys that got picked needed to play exactly like that to make this team. And they exceeded it every week. I looked at the top of the leaderboard and man, they were, playing, high-level golf in the biggest stage of the mountain. And, ultimately that was a big decision maker in having the team.
Can you make a picture point for the U.S. President's Cup team? I asked y'all when we learned about yourself that we can say it's hard, but you can still do it. What do you love about yourself through this process of putting this team together, in particular your six-pack in space?
I've learned so much. Coaching with so many different players, so they have such a refreshing
All different first 14 weeks and playoffs.
I've seen them with the cameras around watching the team each year. That's just something that I really admire about all that. They turned me into a different person now than I ever was before. I'm really grateful for that.
Keen, I'm interested in what you might have learned from the morning courses.
Kind of like that. So you're basically your your lineups optimize each week for you. You don't have to put anybody. We don't have to put any. You don't have to like put people on the bench or activate people or whatever. Kind of like that. No, Joe, we haven't been. But if you want to know, ladies and gentlemen, Josh is in big on the mystery crate. He would love your help there. Austin gets 3 in the Inception filler. And Austin gets a spot in the Origins Chiefs Titans random number block. So that's inching closer and closer. Slowly but surely. No one's taken a shot at the Boys of Summer random number block. Anybody want to help out there? Buy a spot, got a chance to win a spot.
And I think especially I've been a part of a team guys are really hungry to go there and do whatever it takes to win the Ryder Cup. And I'm just so impressed with what they're willing to do, what they're all willing to give up. Well, I mean, what DeChambeau was done flying to meet us for meetings was really great.
Speaking of Bryson, if he of course wants to be a part of this team, we know that you have him now, but the rest of the team will be playing the Pro Court Championship. How do you handle him from a playability standpoint? Can you take him off campus, maybe try to see some pairings work together that way? He's a member of the PGA Tour.
Well, the simple fact is Bryson DeChambeau is one of the best golfers on the planet. So we compare him up with a lot of guys. He's been very open about, he'll play anyone. He's just, like rabid to get out there and represent this country. And he's a real great weapon that we're going to have. Bryson has been absolutely incredible through this whole process. And, whether he's on live, whatever tour he plays, it doesn't matter on that first tee at Big Black. There's really 12 strong U.S. players that are willing to come together and right now.
Peter, I'm interested in your thoughts on another player, Justin Thomas. You have said he is the heartbeat of our team. You have said he was born to play Ryder Cup. Where do you see Justin?
Yeah, I like the idea of autofilling the top scorers there.
His Ryder Cups that he played?
Yeah, so Justin Thomas has, been on most every team for the last 10 or so years. And he's
No, I mean, I don't think that's a problem at all, Josh. Everyone had their chance to get their spots. No one was taking them, but you did. Group breaks aren't fair, so you don't feel like you have to be fair.
this next player will play better, play their best to be on the Ryder Cup team. He's a guy that is just a huge.
No, you don't have to be nice, Josh. Stick with your spots. Stick with your spot. That's right. Scared money don't make money. Listen, the world of group breaks is not fair. So if you are able, feel free to be greedy.
Guys that are winners, that are up there, managers that compete in majors that won.
In fact, I would love to have a few more Joshes out there to pick up a bunch of spots.
Most of these guys are traveling putters, but we really wanted to see, how these guys.
Last 3 orders have been from Austin. We need some others to get into the mix.
You guys have a lot of dinners and gotten together before today.
Who else? Who's going to be next?
Friday, September 26th. What is most important to accomplish that Friday?
That's the old saying. That's what people say. If it sits, it hits.
Started to come together and get these parents right, and get the players prepared, get them knowing what they're playing, and then getting the guys together. And we're one of the, it's strange to have this huge break to the Ryder Cup, but it's also an amazing tool to have to bring this team together. They're all very, very close. We have a few rookies on the team that are coming into this team and being taken in, and we can use these weeks for team building, for getting to know each other more, but also just being around each other, hanging out, jumping around, and that's big come Ryder Cup week.
No one's going to be angry, Josh. I think they're going to be like, well, I'm glad the guy that bought the most spots ended up with the nicest hits. They'd be rooting for you.
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, no one's going to be pissed. I assure you that. And if they are, they'd be wrong.
They make great decisions, and
Because unless, people's odds aren't going to change no matter who has the spots, you know what I mean? Like unless someone was about to buy, like your odds, if people were only able to buy 1 spot in the mystery crate, those are their odds. It's not going to change no matter who has spots. Whether one person has all the rest or whether it's 7 different people. Absolutely, Josh. I'm not going to restrict anybody on how many spots they want to buy. If you want to buy out the entire mystery crate, be my guest. If you want to buy just 1 spot, that's fine too. That's fine too. Doesn't matter to me how many spots you buy. I assure you. Trust me. You can buy as many spots as you want in any break.
Change player, this whole process has
Because unless someone else was gonna buy that many spots, and there's not a lot of people that would do that, but unless someone else was gonna buy that many spots, their odds don't change. So who cares who has the rest? Everyone will just worry about their own spot.
just be the captain, and I think there will be a day again where he is a player. Would we learn those?
That is that.
Temper the emotion, the wild-eyed days of 2012 and 2014.
Which is kind of what made him such an engaging Ryder Cup figure. It was interesting listening to him earlier in the press conference talking about the attack that he's made with from these players over the last few years, that he was too remote figure in the locker room over the years. That he
No, none of it's your fault. You're doing you. You do you, Josh. You're gonna be fine. No one's complaining. I'm certainly not complaining. This break's gonna fill soon because of you.
the key to me is that he doesn't
No one's gonna complain.
maintaining this system that helped him out. I don't think people are here because they
Only people that are gonna complain is maybe some 12-year-old kid who's just like, I wish I could buy those spots.
isn't in here. And there are
But no grown-up is gonna complain about someone getting a bunch of spots in a break. Yeah. Yeah, no one's gonna complain about that. Everyone's gonna be happy that a break's filling. That's what they're gonna be happy about. Who cares who fills it? You wanna buy one spot? That's great. You wanna buy 100 spots? That's great. I'm just happy people are placing orders. No one was complaining about you earlier. I think I was just saying someone help out Josh because he got a bunch of spots. Like someone support him. Nobody was complaining. All I was saying was someone help you out because you bought a ton of spots. You know? Let's help Josh get some breaks full. He got us all the way to this point, and we just need the rest to support you and get this across the finish line. Those 14 spots sells out the crate.
Savings event is starting soon. Small maintenance issues are always small if you catch a break. Today's warning light caution more down the road. Get in on our heavy deals today to prevent travel or flood in the future. Call your local Firestone for an appointment.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Qunol Brain Health, the first and only tablet to combine 2 high-absorption ingredients.
It was about like 50%. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you have 50% of the break. That's fine with me. No one's going to complain about spots being taken down, ever. Certainly not me. Austin with another spot. Nice. Origins 2 Buccaneers. The last 4 orders have been Austin. Anybody want to help him out? No, I don't think we're going to be in the Northeast show in Stamford, Connecticut in September.
Justin, you were part of the President's Cup team when Tiger was the playing captain, and obviously one of the big
Although, I mean, I don't know.
tonight was that Keegan was not going to be.
I'm not sure what Nick's travel schedule is like, but he does a lot of the buying.
What's your feeling in general about?
Sometimes he goes out to different shows around the country.
Yeah, you know, it's tough.
But we're starting to accept buys. We're starting to buy from our local clientele and in store, and usually we got enough people here to supply us.
really only he would be. He's the only person that can truly make that.
So we've got a good network of people that we buy from out here, and a ton of locals that collect a lot. So we are well stocked. I think we don't have to get out there to Stamford, Connecticut, not anytime soon.
To leave himself off would be very easy to do. But it's just, you know,
And we usually make some big buys at the National as well.
he's said it for continue to say his only priority is what's best for the team, and that's what we're calling us.
Justin, you are now the most experienced member of this year's World Cup team. Do you feel as though you can take on a leadership position in the team room? And how difficult is it on such an accomplished lineup to step into that leader role?
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Yeah, we might consider something like that later on down the line. If you end up with a big hit, you can flip it right back to us and get some break credit. That's not bad. That's something we've kicked around.
Leading and helping in different ways, but yeah, I'm going to be here any way I can, and just same as always, try to make everybody comfortable and ready to go, while also getting my game as ready to go as possible.
Justin, keep your love credit to you and peers like you for helping us see professional golf in a different light. Has this changed for the better? Who's the Keegan Bradley you first encountered a decade ago? Who's the Keegan Bradley in 2025?
Well, he's still the key Bradley that was the kid at the time, maybe in the beginning of the classes, good advice, he would kids, if you don't disrespect to me or whatever, that's who he is. He's Keegan, I've come to know and love, but no, you know, I've really gotten to know Keegan so well in practice with him a lot, and I respect so much almost how he works in his game. You know, after Rome, it was funny. I took now that we're past it. You know, we're watching our Netflix episode. I told him I was watching our episode. I honestly was pulling for you, not even me. I'm like, I felt like you deserve to pick, and I didn't. And then after last year, you know, he was.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Austin, but I read about it, and apparently, yeah, Contreras just like was throwing bats, just went off on the ump. I think there were like, were there like personal things said to the umpire? I feel like it really got deep. All right, Josh. Yeah. No. There was nothing in reference to you, Josh. No one's gonna, like I said, no one's gonna ever complain about someone getting a ton of spots. In fact, we encourage it. We want that to happen. So That will never ever be an issue. No one's ever going to complain about someone getting a lot of spots.
The benefit golf now is so, I feel like it's so much different. And then when I first got on tour that, you know, the good part of the amount of guys that can't qualify is also the one part that so many guys can't qualify. And I think that it's so easy to look at anything any which way. We're very lucky, you know, both us and the Europeans. Like, there's so
All right, there you go. Our first non-Austin order is going to be from Dominic, who picks up a spot in the mega box. Gets us down to 9.
especially after the fact. You know, both these captains and especially Dean are just putting together the best team possible. They feel like they can, and you know that's sort of what we've come up with. So I think all of us are just as excited.
Yeah, to Josh and everybody else, let me make it abundantly clear that no one is ever going to complain about someone getting a ton of spots. That will never be an issue.
In mind where he's going to say,
Dan gets the Guardians in Boys Summer 2.
I mean, we've talked briefly, but it's funny.
I wish there were like 5 more of you, Josh. We'd have breaks done by, we'd have our first break of the evening done by now.
And I mean, he played one.
If we had 10 more of you, we'd sell out the site.
I mean, he even said it. I think that was round one of the best rounds he played all year, and it was kind of after the fact, you know, that I think he had made the decision, but he also then told guys on the team that you know he wasn't going to play. And jokingly, I should say, on the 18th green, I was like, "Good job, you're really making this really hard on yourself." So, but you know, but I also what I'm saying is I told him this is the first year that I'm going to where I feel like I haven't had a, you know, like I've been so fortunate that I've lived so many times, I've lived in Ricky so many times, and I've lived time in Australia. You know, going into this totally different. I don't maybe necessarily have that person that's like, okay, this is my money, I'm looking on with everywhere I know people, and I'm excited, and you know,
No, we need everybody.
teammates, stats guys, the captains, whatever it may be, and not just whoever, you know, I get to play alongside.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we need a full lineup. You know, we got to have the leadoff guys. You know, that's filling a break is a lot like having a well-balanced lineup. You know, you can't have all leadoff hitters. You know, you can't have all. You know, you got to have a balanced lineup. You got to balance out left, right. Got to get some leadoff guys that are going to get you on base. Got to have the sluggers in the middle. You know, some solid guys at the bottom of the lineup as well. You don't necessarily have to, you know, hit the home runs. We still need people to get 1 or 2 spots here and there. You know, and if we get a home run hitter, that's great too. We need everybody. You know, we need starters, middle relievers, closers. We can't all have closers. Everyone wants to be a closer. Everyone's like, Joe, if it gets close, I'll finish off the break. I hear that a lot. But we need closers we need starters and middle relievers before we even get to the closers. Let's get there, folks. Let's get there.
Six solutions.
Make your 6 captains list. They'll have it for you on January. Friday morning forces also will be Saturday. Team York at 4. Super League on Saturday morning. Football Saturday afternoon. Of course, Sunday singles matches. The small money was on Keegan Bradley picking himself to play. What's your reaction to deciding to certainly count?
That was a very cool thing that he did. Great in that press conference. So there's certainly no surprises. The big question mark, the only question was Keegan Bradley going to pick himself? And if he did pick himself, that means he's going to likely lead off Patrick Neely or Cameron. And when he picked it,
Really? Number 5, 12, 16th ranked men all lost in the US Open today.
where they finished, he skipped over himself and everyone else. He was clear that he wasn't going to pick himself. And I think he really about making that decision. You know, when you start to look at captaincy of a team, it's never an easy. One thing that makes a great player, one thing that makes a great captain. It's just an assembly of a lot of things.
I'm surprised Keegan Bradley didn't pick himself for the Ryder Cup team. It looks like the kid from Torrance, the local girl, just a 17-year-old kid, got knocked out of the US Open. She was facing the 7th seed, Paolini, so I don't think she really had a chance. 6-3, 6-3. So her runs over in the second round. When's the last time we had like a really successful American male tennis player? I feel like it's been a little bit. I feel like we do have some guys in their like early 20s that are kind of, you know, maybe we'll see one of them emerge, but I feel like it's been a long time. All right, Matt Arnold just picked up 2 spots in the Inception filler. Inching closer there. Dan gets a spot in the Inception filler. Uh-oh, what'd they get? They're in the Pokemon area. Nice. Christopher picks up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spots in the blaster box. That's going to sell out the mystery. There he is. Thanks, Chris. We got a home run hitter here. Thanks everybody who got us there. And then thanks to Chris for driving in all those runs. See, that's how quickly things can happen here, ladies and gentlemen. That's how quickly things can happen. Yeah, Agassi maybe. Agassi, Sampras might have been the last American male tennis players that really shook things up. All right, so that is our first official break of the day. So we'll do blaster box number 9. And we'll do the mystery crate. And that should bring us pretty close to the bottom of the hour right there. Maybe closer to the 15-minute mark. Mystery Crate doesn't take that long.
2018. And that was
But maybe this will spark a little bit of momentum. What do you think?
like all of them, great players. But given the fact that they had such that money every single fairway,
Blaster box right here.
who didn't spread all over the place, like the players that I just mentioned, and then when he put Bryson DeChambeau and Phil Mickelson out these first that was a catastrophic mistake. They're going to struggle to find fairways in the straight match. They got no race. The U.S. did not win a single point in that foursome session on opening day. Numerous other mistakes like that. But just watching Keegan Bradley play this year and watching the interviews that was listening to him today, I honestly think that he's going to great U.S. captains. Paul Azinger comes to mind. Ben Crenshaw, 1999, comes along. And by the way, he was captain in a team that was percolating, let's get paid, let's get paid, let's get paid. And Crenshaw had navigated these sort of monotonous thoughts of let's get paid so well that to listen to that team. Victor was one of the great captains from history. So I just think that Keegan Bradley
Let's get this going here.
I think the best team to go out was that team that was the struggles of Keegan Bradley. And look, he's got the six players he picked, their combined world rank, 15.5, is better than the six players that qualified for the Europeans. So, to me, it's...
Did I upload that at first blaster? I don't think I did. Come on, Joe.
But he has been notoriously difficult to pair. He's been paired with Phil Mickelson last couple times with Lewis Lawrence. Scheffler didn't win the two times they were paired. So it's like, how do you find somebody to play with Bryson DeChambeau? But I think he'll lean on the first session. You're going to lean on your best ball shooters. And that's what you want to do. And Europe has done that very successfully in both of the courses and Europe.
I know. Ohtani's start day. A little earlier start for the Dodgers as well. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler. We did it. knocking out that mystery crate. That's coming up in the next video. But first, let's do this blaster box. Big thanks to Matt, Tristan, Hojin, Alan, Josh, John, Austin, and Chris for closing this out right here. Thanks, everybody. All teams are in. Let's do the break first. First of 2 dice rolls, 2 and a 1, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. And 2 and a 1, 3 times to the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Easy.
That's the velocity is as high as anybody. His sprint speed when he's running is as fast as anybody. He's been able to get advantage. That's better than the last couple of months.
All right, no trade windows and fillers, as many of you know by now, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's alphabetize by team. Let's print, let's rip. Could be some surprises in the blaster box itself, you never know. Here is a knife. Oh, there it is, right next to my, hiding next to my mouse. All right. Two strikeouts on you already. All right. Got a nice all-etch Caleb Williams. That's going to be for Christopher, Chris and the Bears. Mike Vrabel, $3.99. And an all-etch pink parallel, Jaden Daniels. Nice. The pink ones are exclusive to this set. Chris with the Commanders. There you go. That's not bad. And the Vrabel will go to Hojin and the Patriots. Marshall Fox. And we got a relic right there. Another all-etch Caleb Williams. Gonna go to Chris. Is it the same? Yeah, I think it's the same one. And the Xavier Worthy is gonna go to Chris and the Chiefs. There you go, Chris. Not a bad break here. I feel like the Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams should cover some spots for you. All right. Now, here's the big moment here. Who is going to win their way into the mystery crate? Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, and it's just the top two. Top two after 11. 6 and a 5, 11 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and once more, 11th and final time. There it is, 11 times, 11 times. A lot of sad faces here. 3 through 32, sad times. Very close, Matt, just not quite. But thanks everyone for trying. Top two, happy times to you because you're in the mystery crate. John is happy. Tristan is happy. There you go. Sorry, Chris. But congrats to Tristan and John. You've got mystery crate spots after 11. You're guaranteed a hit. Good luck. We'll see you in that next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Sorry, Chris. That is tough. That's the risk, but certainly a rough one. Sorry about that, man. It's a bold strategy. Usually, you know, usually works. Yeah. That's a tough one. Last time I do that, says Chris. You know, but sometimes you got to try that though. It's like when I'm playing blackjack. You know, sometimes you got to go double or triple your hand just to get ahead a little bit. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You go back to the minimum. I mean, yeah, and can't do that all the time, ladies and gentlemen, but every once in a while, you gotta stretch, try to go big on a break and see what happens. Sometimes it'll work out awesome, sometimes it won't. And then go back to whatever your normal budget is. All right, mystery crate time. Now, two of the 12 cards are not mysteries. All right, let's put this away here.
The door on some stickers. Damien High School.
Hey, Wes, what's going on? Good evening. You're just in time to witness Mystery Crate. Table here. Now after we do this, I might scarf down some food, but that Origins is inching closer and closer. Right? We got 4 and 5 left there, a chance to win extra spots, and we need someone to get us started on Boys of Summer. Not a single person has picked up a random number block spot yet. But we need you. We need someone. We need someone to get that going. Yeah, thanks for that, Wes. Hopefully we can get Boys of Summer and Origins across the finish line sooner rather than later. I feel like we're right on the doorstep of those breaks. And I feel like once we get that knocked out, we might see more teams move in the other half. Right, once we get this case done, we might see some more action on the pick your team too. I think people might just need us just visually. Also, that's the last filler for this. And we've got 6 left in the last filler for Inception. All right, sounds good, Wes. Yeah, hopefully you'll wake up to some full breaks, maybe some monsters going your way. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everyone. Hi, everybody. We did it. We knocked out this mystery crate featuring these 2 chase cards right here. Really nice. An out of 5 scheme, someone's gonna get a train whistle, and that Mahomes downtown. And then 10 other items, 10 other mysterious items here. Big thanks to Josh for getting in on this. Jason got a full spot too. Josh won a spot. Congrats to Josh again. Rodney, Tristan, and John also winning their way in. However you got in, we appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now it's a random hit break, so we're gonna show you all the hits first. I'm gonna type them all in and then let random.org do its work. Randomize the hits, randomize your names, and match you up with something. You're gonna be guaranteed something though. All right, there is the crate of mysteries. What could be in there? Who knows? So we're gonna pop open the crate. And let's see what's inside. I want to see if we can keep this standing up here. There we go. All right. Sometimes there's a box inside. Now it's just maybe just cards. All right, first one. Oh, a redemption? Congratulations, you are due to receive a box of 24-25 Hit Parade Elite Basketball Autograph Jersey Series 7. All right, a basketball jersey. We'll send that to you sealed. All right. Next up is Tyreek Hill from Select Football. 2-color jersey and autograph. 17 out of 20. Ooh, look at this. Ichiro autograph from Leaf Metal. Wow. It doesn't say, this might be a 1 of 1. It doesn't say though. Maybe it's just that pattern. But that's really cool. I'll take an Ichiro autograph. That's awesome. Graded PSA 9 PCA 63 out of 199. From 2025 Tribute Baseball. He's having a really nice season. How about rookie auto, Caleb Williams? He's got to work on that auto right here, but there's Caleb Williams, rookie auto. Hopefully he has a nice season this year. That'll be good for the hobby. Ooh, look at this. Superscripts, Peyton Manning. From an old Upper Deck set. What else do we have here? How about Kevin McGonigal? Professor McGonagall's grandkid. Bowman first autograph. I think Austin, our resident Tigers fan, has been raving about how he's doing in the minors. Probably a September call-up. Oh, this is a thick one here. Ooh. How about some fine silver? Steve Young, 10 out of 25. Wow. Got the Hall of Fame stamp on here. These are the case hits from Impeccable. This is 2024 Impeccable football. All right. JJ McCarthy, PSA 10. People have been telling me the JJ McCarthy market is hot. Got the blue hyper. Now these are case hits, I think? No, I got one more here. Chase Burns, 72 out of 75. The Reds pitching prospect. PSA 9. Former second overall pick. Oh, the JJ McCarthy? Wesley almost setting, oh, the JJ one. Almost bought that card in purple. All right, are these the chasers? Yeah, here it is. The downtown Patrick Mahomes, PSA 9. And this is, woo, the Paul Skeens Future Stars 2 out of 5, PSA 10. All right, that's it. Empty crate. Now we're gonna pause the video. When we come back, I'm gonna have all these hits typed in. We'll run the randomizer. We'll see what you end up with. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Some nice stuff here. Let's get it all typed in.
That's what we were talking about. Control has been there. Command hasn't been. But what I've also noticed is the last war compared to those earlier stars. I've seen it right now. This earlier stars. I know so many. Everything was so easy. Like his rhythm, his point, everything. The mechanics look so fluid. And it would just come in his hand really easy. He didn't look like he was fighting with his mind. Right now you can see where he's kind of fighting. He's trying to get up the field. You see that after he's looking at the pitch, he's kind of making some motions like, oh, I gotta get it out in front. We've seen that over the last couple of battles. Mechanics fighting for that field. Just
The other one's not numbered.
Second wild pitch of the inning.
it's just a breaking ball.
Second and third, two.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. Got the hits all typed in. There's 12 right there. Let's copy that, put it into this blank list here. Someone's gonna get a train whistle too. This is where we'll match everybody up. So there's 12 hits here. And we should have 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's do it. Good luck. Roll it. Randomize names and hits 7 times. 1 and a 6, 7 times. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. We got Josh down to Jason. Here's the big moment here. 1 and a 6, 7 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. We got the Steve Young down to the McGonagall and all the other hits in between. Josh, you got the Steve Young. Let's expand these. There you go, Josh. You got the Steve Young silver to 25, the impeccable case hit. John, you got the Caleb Williams finest rookie auto. Josh with the Pete Crow Armstrong PSA 9. You also have the JJ McCarthy and the Paul Skeens to 5. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Tristan, you got the Tyreek Hill select patch auto to 20. Josh with the Peyton Manning upper deck auto and the Ichiro. Rodney with the Chase Burns Bowman first auto to 75 PSA 9. There's Josh with the other chaser. The risk paid off there. There's the Patrick Mahomes downtown PSA 9. You also have the Elite basketball autograph jersey box. We'll ship that to you sealed. And Jason with the Kevin McGonagall Bowman first autograph. Boom. There you go, boys and girls. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. Keep your eye out for another mystery crate. Right, there's the box right there. Let's give you a quick little recap of your hits. Excellent stuff. Thanks, everybody. And keep your eye out for the next mystery crate. Love that downtown, the out of 5 Paul Skeens. Some nice stuff. Thanks everybody for getting in. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye. All right, thanks everybody. Great. I always get nervous when people buy all these spots because sometimes it can go the other way, go the wrong way. But the gamble paid off. Josh, congrats. Very bold move. But I'm glad it worked out. You got both chasers and some other nice stuff too.
adjustment. Himself and the helmet was back was lower than that told him something was off. Down in strike two for the first half of the second. Carry those changes they made, just those little simple occasions. Performance
This was the hit parade box, by the way. So that's uploading. Great. Oh, thank you. Apparently my food has arrived, been delivered. Excellent. So I'm gonna go scarf down some food, but maybe while I'm away, maybe we can get some people to scarf down some spots. What do you say? Would love to do the new releases today. So I'm being optimistic. They're back for some Origins and some Boys of Summer. Would love some help there. All of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Here's the checklist for Boys of Summer, if you want to study up on that, as well as Origins Football, brand new release, just dropped today. And you know where to go to get your spots, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Each of those random number blocks, the 2 for Origin and the 2 for Boys of Summer, you can win additional spots. So for example, in Boys of Summer, we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright, right? 3-spot giveaway. Almost half of you, right? Half is what, 3.5, right? 3 of the 7 spots that we sell are gonna get extra spots. That's gonna go a long way, hopefully, in helping you win some nice hits in there. This is the last filler for the Fanatics Under Wraps. 5 full spots in last filler. And then 6 left in the Inception filler. That'll sell that out. I know not a lot of quantity on this site, but there's a lot of quality on this site, so I hope you get into these quality breaks. We haven't seen an order since Chris. No, we did get, okay, so I was worried that we're not gonna get anything going here. But Brandon gets into the mega box. That's gonna help fill up Inception. So that's actually now down to 5. So that should be, right, my first break by the time I get back. And keep chipping away at the Origins random number block. Those are actually fairly close. The Origins random number block. And someone get us started on the Boys of Summer random number blocks. Could use a lot of help there. You know, last couple nights, the second half of the show has been pretty bleak. But we've got a lot of breaks that are close enough where I feel like we can have a strong second half tonight. So let's make it a strong second half tonight. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, grab some spots. Let's help each other out. Thank you. Gang, what are we doing here? No orders in the last 30 minutes. Let's get something going. Done with the dinner break. Ready to break for you. Mike saying Egbuka is going to win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, vote in our poll. Who wins NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year? What do you think? 32% saying Ashton Genty. He is the favorite. Tied with Cam Ward. 26% saying Travis Hunter. 11% other. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got, looks like 4 spot giveaway in the Jaguars one. So we're only selling 6 spots outright in that one. So that means we've got 3 left in the Jaguars one. And we should have 5 left. No, we're giving away 3 spots now, so we've got 4 left in the other one. So that's got to move the needle for somebody. What do we think here? Last order I got was half an hour ago. And that's our only order in the last hour, almost hour and a half. So let's wake up, let's get some breaks going, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to get the first spot of the second half of the show? And remember, we got other breaks that are close too. So those 2 number blocks sells out the Origins. These 2 sells out the Boys of Summer. In fact, one of them, the one with the Guardians, Mets, Rangers, that's a buy one, get one. So that's got to move the needle for somebody. Where is everyone? Let's break. All right, so hopefully that'll put some bat signals out there. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. So we got a lot, we got extra giveaway spots. Buy a spot for a chance to win a spot. All right, think about it. So we're only selling 6 spots outright. You're welcome. So we're only selling 6 spots outright. 4 of the 6 spots are gonna get extra spots. That's a pretty good deal. And the other random number block, which is a little less expensive, 3 spot giveaway. So we're only selling 7 spots outright. 3 of the 7 are gonna get extra spots. Same concept here, 3 spot giveaway there. This one's a buy one, get one. So we're just selling 5 spots, we're just doubling up the list and randomizing you a block of numbers. This is only 5 spots away. I thought this would be done by the time I got back. 5 left. Sells out inception. 8 spot giveaways. We're only selling 22 of the 30 spots outright. 8 spots will get extra spots. There you go. Finally, Eric picks up a spot in that very break. So now we're down to 4. 20 bucks a spot, chance to win extra spot, sells out a break. I mean, if we can't move this in the next, if we can't move this soon, we may as well just call it a night. We'll just shut it down. You know, should just shut down YouTube forever. You know, I'll just go and sell Vet Commons underneath the bridge. So we're down to the final 4 spots. Anyone out there who wants to get a $20 spot? Chance to win a $100 Inception spot, which would be nice. More importantly, sells out the break. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone in the chat right now? Can I get a mic check? Where is everyone? Everyone's watching the U.S. Open tennis, maybe? Everyone's buying low on Bitcoin right now? There you go. Dan gets another spot in that filler. Now we're down to 3. Dan's like, I don't want YouTube to shut down forever. I don't want Joe to have to sell Vet Commons underneath the bridge. We've got to do our part to keep the lights on at Jaspy's. Nick Lodolo was looking like he was going to cruise against my Dodgers, but Dodgers were able to put up 4 runs on him. He blew up his game. Kike Hernandez's return is already proving to be crucial for the Dodgers. No, and mic check, no one's gonna do a mic check for me. I don't even know if my microphone's working. Nobody's in the chat. There you go. Thank you, Dan. Just my microphone is working, reaching coast to coast and all around the world. Good. Thank you, Dan, for checking in. Just making sure. Just making sure the stream's working properly. Thanks for getting it down to 3. I just need 3 more people, 20 bucks each, sells out this Inception break, finally. Thought we were gonna do that yesterday, but we can do it tonight. And maybe when people see this break, maybe people will kind of get into a baseball mood and maybe get that Boys of Summer knocked out for us. All right, so Eric and Dan, within a minute of each other, picked up spots in this filler. And that on a night like this, it's surprisingly slow for a new release night, but on a night like this, that's momentum to me. We're gonna call that momentum. So who wants to keep that momentum rolling? There you go. Alan's gonna keep things rolling. Whew. Alan finishes it off, gets the final 3 spots. Break time. Thanks, everybody.
Bye, Joe.
Are we leaving already? 7 o'clock.
Don't forget to take out the food trash.
Don't. It's Wednesday. Got to take out the food trash. Good call. All right. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you. Let's get this going. All right, now you're gonna hear me talk about it until we fill it. New release date, Origins is getting there. 7 spots away, 3 here, 4 there, 7 spots away from unlocking a first half case break of Origins. And look all the extra spot giveaways that are happening here. 4 spot giveaway there, 4 of the 6 spots. Over half of you are gonna get extra spots. Right, and about just under half of you are gonna get extra spots here in this one. And we need someone to get us started on the Boys of Summer random number blocks. That's a buy one, get one. And this, you can, almost half of you are gonna win extra spots. So there's some deals out there. Take advantage of them. I feel like if we just get a few more people to get things going, that's going to move the needle for a lot of people. Let's turn down some of this background noise here. And good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics exclusive box. This is random team number 3. We got a few different dice rolls happening here. First of all, we're going to give away 8 spots within the box break itself. Then we'll do the break. Then we'll do our third and final dice roll where we give away the final 5 Inception spots. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. So again, we only sold 22 spots outright. Let's get the teams in there too. Thanks everybody for rallying around this, for making it happen. So we only sold 22 spots outright. Top 8, here's our first of 3 dice rolls. Top 8 after 5, we'll get extra mega box spots. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So congrats to Alan. Brandon, Dan, Austin, Matt, Austin, Alan, Dan. Extra spots going your way. A little buy one, get one opportunity. Giving you a little better odds to try to win your way into Inception. All right, now that we got 30 full spots, got all of our 30 spots, let's randomize you. This is our second of 3 dice roll. That's going to be 2 and a 1 3 times. 1, 2, 3. No trade windows in these filler boxes, as you know by now. 2 and a 1 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Easy. All right, Phillies down to Pirates. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half right over here. And let's do the old print and rip. That's coming up in the next video. See if we got any surprises here. The Topps fractors are the exclusives in here. Be nice if we found a nice rookie in these Topps fractors. Here's a Kyle Tucker, 81 out of 199, Aqua Ray Wave. For the Cubos, that's going to be for Matt L. Looks like Kyle Tucker's heating back up. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie card, that's going to be for the Nats, that'll be for Austin. Another national over here, it's Juan Yepes. Hey, look at that. Topps Fractor Dylan Cruz. There you go. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. Got the Topps logo all in the background. It's pretty cool. All right, not bad. Now, let's see who's going to win their way into Inception. Let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. New dice, new list. And let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 5, 6 times, top 8. Or a top 5, that is. After 6 are going to get into Inception. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time. Now 6 through 30. Very close, Dan. But no cigar, but appreciate you and everyone getting in. Thanks. We'll try to get them next time. Top 5 though, you're happy because you are in the next video. Oh, there you go, Dan. That extra spot coming in handy. Dan, Austin, Matt, and Brandon. Wow, 4 of the bonus spots getting in. See, those extra spots do come in handy. So take advantage of them when you see them. Boys of Summer random number blocks, as well as the Origins football random number blocks. I'll see you in the next video for Inception Baseball. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, there you go. Let's reset these lists and let me set up the inception break and we'll get that going.
Inside Issues on Spectrum News 1 weeknights at 7. Available on all your favorite devices. Exclusively on Spectrum.
Thanks to Sky Crazy, I'm showing off my ears. And most people have agreed in 5 years. Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, vulnerability to contamination.
Hi everyone, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Inception Baseball 4-box half case random team break number 2. Second half of the case we popped open a couple nights ago. One spot gets you 2 teams, so it's only a 15 spot break. And we're gonna double you up. Double up. Thanks to the people who got their spots straight up. Congrats again to the people who won their way in. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Trade window is open. Let's roll it, randomize each list. Names and teams 4 and a 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we got the Brewers all the way down to the Yankees. All right, Wesley with the Brewers, Matt with the Rangers, Dan with the A's, Wesley with the White Sox, Mike with the Phillies, Dan with the Cubs, Wesley with the Royals, Todd with the Pirates, Terry with the Guardians, Brandon with the Rockies, Austin with the Blue Jays, Terry with the Angels, Matt with the Padres, Mike with the Twins, Todd with the Diamondbacks, Matt with the Marlins, Rodney with the Mariners, Matt with the Mets, Wesley with the Nats and Tigers, Rodney with the Red Sox and Astros, Austin with the Cardinals, Terry with the Giants, Last Spot Mojo, Rodney with the Dodgers, Brandon with the Braves, Wesley with the Reds, Terry with the Orioles, Last Spot Mojo, and Rodney, Rays and Yankees. So let's alphabetize by team. You'll still see Terry's Last Spot Mojo Orioles matched up there. We're gonna pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. Stick around, be right back. So that gives me an opportunity to put away this. All right, so maybe this will get people into in a baseball mood here. We got Boys of Summer Baseball, brand new release, just dropped today. They're in a couple, two different random number blocks, one of which is a buy one, get one. We're giving away spots in all the random number blocks for the new releases, Origins and Boys of Summer. Would love to see both of those breaks tonight. But I'm gonna need some help. The Origins is the closest, to be honest with you. So if you want to try to get that going, that'd be great. And then once we do that Origins, maybe we can pivot to the Boys of Summer. All right, welcome back everybody. TWC in the chat means trade window closed. No deals done here, but thanks everyone for getting in. Got some brand new baseball in the store if you baseball fans want to get something going here. Remember I made those little squiggly marks on there so we know that they're from the same case. Thanks everyone. Let's see what we got here. Autograph should be the bottom card right there.
Continued over to Cincinnati, just 176, only one extra base hit against Philadelphia this year.
All right. So Johan Rojas, Pena, Smith-Shawver, Jason Dominguez rookie card, and a Mike Trout. It's going to go to the Yankees. That will be for Rodney. And the autograph behind Salvador Perez is Jason Dominguez, rookie auto /49. There you go, Rodney. Fit better into it. A larger top loader here. All right. There you go. Nice start. Next box. All right, we got a Yuki Matsui, Lindor, Wheeler, Colton Cowser, and Luis Arraez. I think that Colton Cowser might be a short print. It's going to be for Terry and the Orioles. It's got a different background there.
We're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities with stores that matter and on-demand weather forecasts.
All right, and behind Aaron Judge is our auto, and that's going to be Colton Cowser. 58 out of 100. Rookie auto for Terry and the O's. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Inception Charged Particles autograph. All right, nice. Jason Dominguez, Colton Cowser. Final two autos. I feel like this entire case. Go watch the first half of this break. I'm pretty sure first half was really nice too. Jared Jones, Yamamoto. Maybe they're not short printed. Maybe those are a little more common than I thought. Nice Yamamoto rookie card going to Rodney and my Dodgers. Having a real nice season this year. All right, behind Jazz Chisholm. Is Jazz Chisholm? No, it's Ronnie Maurizio. 84 out of 100. For the Mets, that's gonna be for Matt Arnold with the Charged Particles autograph. I like that design. All right, fourth and final box. It's a very quick break. And we got a redemption on the bottom. Any guesses on the redemption? Here's a Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. Rookie card going to Dan. Kyle Manzardo, Kershaw, Corbin Carroll, and Jeremy Pena to 199. Jeremy Pena is going to go to Rodney and the Astros. The blue Ohtani, nice little color match, 22 out of 25. It's going to go to Rodney and my Dodgers. All right, well, I guess no guesses on there. I was going to give away $1,000 of break credit, but nobody wanted to guess the redemption. It is, bam, Pete Crow Armstrong. This has been a really great break. Silver signings, Pete Crow Armstrong. Cubs, Dan with the Cubs. That's with a spot that he bought in the filler, won a bonus spot, got into the inception break, got randomized the Cubs, and ends up with the PCA. Not bad. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate everybody getting into that inception. Plenty of baseball in the store. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time. Bye. Hey, there you go, Dan. Way to parlay that into a Pete Crow Armstrong auto. Not too bad at all.
That's the exact words Kenley Jansen once used about his field. I think that honestly, that's a good case to say that. Yeah, goes Kenley
So that's what can happen. Good things can happen when you join a break. Give it a shot. Give yourself a chance. You know, if you don't join a break, I can 100% guarantee, right, that you're not going to hit anything. If you do join a break, obviously I can't say that you're not going to hit anything. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself an opportunity.
See what he said. It's because he stepped over the plate. That's how you don't make contact. I don't know if there was contact there. See, did he hit so?
Travel can be a new. Luckily, you rented your car on Turo. Skip the rental counter with Turo. Rent just about any car, just about anywhere.
We have a serious problem in this country.
There is no adult on this earth that wants children to die.
What do we have going on here?
What are you guys talking about?
He's not there, so I'll leave my box drive on one. Why? It's full of trolls. So you keep on
If it's connected, it's considered spectrum. If it's Wi-Fi,
That's my focus. We're committed to supporting this network of local communities, stories that matter, and on-demand weather forecasts to help you stay prepared. Now available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices. Spectrum News, free with respectful subscription.
So it would have to be that this was interference not on the backswing, but perhaps on the step on the Wi-Fi.
So it's not a backswing. I think what it is you can catch with the backswing, right? But if you're facing the batter box, that's just the backswing. But once you step that foot out of the batter box and over the middle of the plate and the contact, that's what it's called.
Any movement that hinders or impedes the catcher's throw.
If he gets you said, you can say batter box, right? But the moment he stepped out and then made the contact,
So Rojas is out, the batter's interference, and the runner has to go back. So 2 outs and hitters not rushing, facing Sam.
like you said, you really get the backswing, shouldn't. But once you see that step over that little step, momentum,
That's what triggers the traditional
yeah.
batter's interference. 2 outs. So runner free, no rushing.
There's so many things that matter. That's what make contact and you see what the catcher hurts. So that way you can't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's break. That Origins is pretty close. That's the one we should work on right here.
What's different about Duvato? Duvato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many cases are really real.
So the random number block with the Jaguars, Saints, Broncos. And then there's one with the, so maybe we need to visually represent this, Chiefs, Titans, Giants. sometimes representing this visually is helpful.
Mom was always very self-sufficient. We're starting to notice things wrong.
Alzheimer's, needless harm to you.
Early detection gives time to seek information as well.
You were preventing noticing changes. It could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor today.
At your 41 Specialties One, we are honored to introduce and start your day. Mornings are a special time to get what you need before getting out the door. We'll make sure that
All right, so for the Jaguar Saints one, that's the pricier of the two. That's going to be a 4-spot giveaway. So we're only selling those 6 spots outright. You take those 6 spots, run the randomizer, top 4 will get extra spots. So 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra random number block spots. Right? How nice would that be? So you pretty much a buy one, get one for 4 out of the 6. Same concept with the other one. It's the slightly cheaper one here. That's the one with Kansas City. Titans, Giants, Panthers. Same concept. We're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. Before we even start the random number block randomizer, I'll take those 7 names, first dice roll, randomize them, top 3 will get extra spots. So 3 of the 7 will get extra spots. That's almost half of you. This is over half of you. And it's a little under half of you will get extra spots. And that's it. That sells out Origins.
That gives them confidence. And then on top of that, you've got guys in there, better guys, practice some of the there too.
So what do you say? Let's do it. Both links are in the chat. Or you can go to the football section, browse around there. And we can get it done. I just need to fill in 3 names here, 4 names here, and we're breaking Inception. That's it. So for you visual learners over here, sometimes that helps me too, kind of look at it visually. You can see how close we are. Well, first of all, big thanks to the people that are in the random number block already. Now all we got to do is fill in a few names here and a few names there, and that sells out Inception. Sells out Origins. Inception, Origins, sort of similar wording, right? And that sells out the half case break, and then we can start working on the second half. But how about, let's finish the first half first.
Trevino checks the personal foul. Does 12 strikeouts by Red Hitters in this game. I'm on prime time. Jack Schreier had 2 of his ordinary work. Dusty picks up on the feed. This is my picture. Do you know what I mean by that is? I've seen this guy coming in the dugout. I mean, I cut it up a little bit. Watching him, first batter, he just attacks him with the fastball. There was anything at the corner. I'm coming up next to him. Here comes the fastball. It starts him off with the corner.
I brought both cases out here.
First hit for Trevino in this series.
So that's the Boys of Summer right here, and there is the Origins right up there.
Ball goes up in the air. It's moving right now, and it's hard to see it. When you look at Steer at first base, he doesn't see it. Then McLean's holding his arms up. And then Graves, good job on his part to stay with it. Notice that nobody else has seen it. Hey, okay, nobody's got it. Uh-oh. And then one thing is once he looks at it, but then to find it again in the air.
Across the tracks to another area.
All right, Jeff is already looking ahead to the second half. Gets the Chiefs. Big team off the board in the second half. Thank you, Jeff. Good luck. And we got Nicholas grabbing the Red Sox in Boys of Summer number 3. Excellent. Thank you. All right, so we got a couple orders trickling in here. That's our first group of orders in about 40 minutes or so. We got Origin super close as well. Just 7 spots away. Someone help out Josh, Troy, Mark, and Austin. Got a few spots in the Jaguars random number block, etc., etc., and then there's the other one, which features Chiefs, Titans, Giants, Carolina. Remember, these are extra spot giveaways. So buy a spot, chance to win an extra spot right here. And also, feel free to vote on our poll. Who do you think is going to win NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year? Ashton Genty, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter are some popular names, among others, or other. Which YouTube should give me some more options, but I had to pick those 3. 36% like Travis Hunter at plus 1,000, 10-1 to win NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year. He's gonna try to make his way playing offense and defense, which would be crazy. I mean, there is a world in which he could win both, right? What up? Remember, we got this Origins this close, just 7 spots away. Who wants to get us one step closer? What's up, Josh? No one was making fun of you. I think we were saying scared money don't make money. We were impressed with your actions. No one made fun of you. I think maybe you misunderstood our statement. If no one was saying you were scared, we were saying scared money don't make money. That's the saying around here. I think you may have misunderstood what we were saying. But it's an old poker saying. Scared money don't make money. Can't be scared. You got to make bold actions to get bold hits. It worked out that time for you, Josh. Congrats. But no one was making fun of you. No one would. Why would anyone make fun of someone getting a lot of spots? Now we need some bold people to step up on this Origins break, ladies and gentlemen. We're extremely close. 3 spots here, 4 spots there, and we're giving away a bunch of spots too. You buy one, get a chance to win an extra spot. Get a full spot, chance to win a full spot. Chance to buy one, get one. Really good odds too. This is excellent odds. We're only selling 6 of the 10 spots outright. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. Here we're only selling 7 spots, right? 3 of the 7, almost half of you are going to get extra spots. Oh, you never heard that? Yeah, I picked up that. I feel like someone mentioned in the chat like ages ago when we first started breaking, maybe 10, 11 years ago. Someone had said it in the chat. And it just kind of stuck. But yeah, scared money don't make money. That's what they say. Can't be scared. You got to see some flops. You got to get to the turn. You got to get to the river. You got to see it through. That's how you win. You don't win folding early. Yeah, that's what boldness can do. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work like that all the time, ladies and gentlemen. But sometimes, if you're feeling frisky, that's what you got to do. S. So yeah, so it's 139 for all of these teams. So it's a serial number style break for the Jags, Saints, Broncos, Colts, Dolphins, Commanders, Cowboys, Niners, Jets, and Cardinals. I just couldn't fit all the teams in right here. And more importantly, 4 of the 6 spots that we sell outright are going to get extra spots. No, what's up? Are the rookies? I think, well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they are in their pro uniforms, but maybe not their official numbers. No, it looks like Shedeur still in his college uniform. Maybe Jason C. Yeah, so I took a look and looks like they're mostly in their, at least the hits seem mostly in their pro uniforms. There may be some cards where they're still in their college gear, but I think they're mostly in their pro uniforms by now. So speaking of the checklist, here's the checklist in the chat right there. And again, we're not too many spots away from getting this break unlocked. I have the case right here. I brought both the Boys of Summer case. That's Origins right over there. We just need 7 people to get a spot each, and then we're done. We can rip open that half case, fresh case, and get our first look at Origins tonight. And then maybe we can pivot to maybe the Boys of Summer baseball. And there's some good random number block deals there too. One of them is a buy one, get one. Buy a spot, we automatically double you up, get an extra spot. Simple as that. And then a 3-spot giveaway here. No one's taken a single spot in either of these random number blocks. Maybe, if someone gets us started on both of those, that would be very helpful. That might set the tone. That might start the spark to get that Boys of Summer break done. Now we're already past the 30-minute mark, past the 45-minute mark, quickly approaching the top of the hour. We're in the final few hours of the show, ladies and gentlemen. It'd be a shame to go through a whole day, a whole evening without doing a single new release. That would be unheard of. That would be uncivilized. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that hasn't happened in a long time where we've gone through a whole new release day without doing a single new release. So, who wants to do it? I mean, that Origins is the closest right here. 3 spots left in this one, 4 spots left in that one. Sells out Origins, half case, fresh case. Then we can start working on the second half. Remember, both of those random number blocks, you got a chance to win extra spots. So they're usually 10-spot breaks, right? We pulled 4 out already. We're only selling 6 outright. 4 of the 6 spots are gonna win extra spots, right? And in the Chiefs, Titans, Giants one, 3 out of the 7 spots are gonna get extra spots. Let's do it. Brand new release, just dropped today. We got a lot of window shoppers on the website. We got about 20 people on the website right now. We got people in Hawaii, Southern California, Northern California, the Vegas area. We got just outside of Dallas. We got a lot of people in the Midwest, Chicago, North Carolina, New York, the Northeast, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Florida checking in. So, I mean, we got people browsing. We just need people to start buying. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, remember, not a lot of people, right? A lot of times people are just browsing on their phones or something like that. They may not be actively in the chat at the moment, but they are looking around and they are monitoring those spots left numbers. As they're browsing, if they start to see those spots left numbers go down, I feel like that's going to motivate them to get some spots. I mean, these extra giveaways got to motivate some people to get some spots. Give it a shot. So there's the link to the football section. That'll take you to this page right here. Chance to win extra spots. We got Josh, Troy, Mark, and Austin already getting into it. They need your help. Help those guys out. Let's fill this up. I got the Origins case right here on my desk. That's the Origins case right there. That's the Boys of Summer case right over here. Ready for you, ready and waiting to be unboxed. We need to send these hits to a good home where they'll be loved and cared for. Join in. Let's get some insurance runs. Oh, guy walked the bases loaded. All right, any pause? We can rip this game right open. All we need is just one or two people. I feel like just one or two people to get into these random number blocks, I feel like could open up the floodgates. We could get this done really quickly. If the season ended up, who would the cut? I'm pretty sure the first wild card would play the third best record for the division winners. So basically, 3 division winners, right? So the one with the best record and the one with the second best record in the NL would have a bye. And then the third best record in the NL would face the first wild card, or maybe the third wild card spot. I'm pretty sure they would face. So I think, so as it stands now, and actually Dodgers Phillies are tied. I don't know who has a tiebreaker. Don't know who has a tiebreaker, but let's just say the Mets would play the Phillies and the Cubs would play the Padres. I think that's how it goes. Well, I don't know. Now that Zach Wheeler's out for the rest of the season, that's one less starter to worry about on the Phillies. Ooh. Reds escape the bases loaded jam. Dodgers can't get those insurance runs. Hey, those Origins random number blocks are getting close. Wait, has Kyle Schwarber, he has had to have been back in Wrigley before, right? I mean, he's been on the Phillies for a while. They must have gone to Wrigley at some point and played.
Must be delivered by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California catalog dealer today.
Oh, for the postseason, I see. Yeah, that'd be kind of exciting.
We're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities with stories that matter and on-demand weather forecasts to help you stay prepared. Now available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices. Spectrum News, free with your Spectrum subscription.
Vasilevsky was at the pitch around bases loaded situation in the seventh. He's in there with a strikeout hit on Cruz. Over 3 Ks in this game for Dale Cruz. Series 1 for 11.
That's rough.
7 Ks.
1 for 11 and 7 strikeouts for Ellie De La Cruz in the Dodgers series. 3 strikeouts tonight. He's staring at a golden sombrero.
Good for the Dodgers. For the Reds to be successful, they really need to get him going.
Reserve count full. Shoots a base at the right center field.
Oh, all right. Ellie De La Cruz gets on base, avoids the golden sombrero.
He leads off the 8th of the second.
I do not. Did he miss all the entire 2016 season? The Cubs never should have let him go.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
No, there's no rules on how many minimum games you have to play to be in the postseason. There's minimum number of games you have to have for obviously for like batting title and stuff like that. You can't just go 1 for 1 at the end of the season with 1,000 batting average and then win a batting title. But you have to qualify for that. Anyone want to give one of these random number blocks a shot? Got a chance to win extra spots? Help sell out Origins. I've got Origins on my desk. There's Boys of Summer on my desk too. There's Origins up there. Ready to break. We're only 7 spots away. Just need 7 people.
You have a 3-run lead, so you still have to trust it. You just have to attack.
7 people, 1 spot each. Chance to win extra spots. Look at all those extra spots we're giving away. And ultimately, we sell out Origins.
102, Maverick gets his first pitch. Hardest throw in the Dodgers have made. The Statcast errors.
Be a lot of fun.
Hit 103.
Origins traditionally has looked pretty nice year to year. I feel like every year they just kind of tweak the design a little bit, makes it even sharper every year. It's 2025, so we're chasing the current draft class. Hope springs eternal for all of these rookies here. Who's gonna be the one that breaks out? You want to have his cards, his hits, and one of these rookies. Hopefully, all of the rookies should start to break out. Every rookie in the first couple rounds, we need to break out. How many at-bats in those 5 games? That's pretty good. 412 batting average, 7 hits, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored, 500 on-base percentage. Wait a second. It's Rex we're talking about here. We got to fact check him. Okay, he did play 5 games. He had 20 plate appearances. Right, hit 412. 500 on base percentage, 971 OPS. So he only played in the World Series? That's kind of crazy to think about. I didn't realize how wild that is. Right, for a player that only played 2 regular season games, and that's only his second year, and they were confident enough to put him on there was nobody else. They were just like, yeah, we're going to put you on the postseason roster and play you. It's kind of crazy. You're just like, you've only played 2 games. You're like a second-year player. You only played 2 games in the season. Here's playoff time. We're gonna add you to the roster. We don't know and play. That's a hell of a move. Joe Madden, crazy like a fox.
He's a sleeping man. Two away for Steer. So often we see those it's more that, right? It's why it misses. You don't know where it's going, but Miles is ahead. They're in control as well. Like only one walk. For his first 10 2/3. Miles in there 1-1.
So again, just to make this clear right here, in the random number blocks for Origins football, this one is a 4 random number block spot giveaway. Right? So, I mean, 4 of 6 will win an extra spot. 3 of the 7 here will win an extra spot. 7 total spots away from selling out Origins.
Here's another 2-2.
Let's see, what was Kyle Schwarber's impact? He went 1 for 3, but didn't score a run and didn't record an RBI, so no impact here. All right, they were shut out, so no one did anything. He had a couple RBIs here. It was 5-1. I guess they still could have won without him. 3-1. Wow, they played him every day? No, they sat him here. He pinch hit. Didn't record a hit there. And he did not play this game right here, game 4. So pinch hit game 3, didn't play game 4. Didn't play game 5. It's so random. And then, oh, maybe they didn't play him on the road. And he went 1 for 4 with a walk and scored a run. And in game 7, he went 3 for 5, but didn't score a run or get an RBI. That's a tough day to go 3 for 5 and not add anything to the scoreline. Or maybe he did. Maybe he got pinch run for. And that run scored. That run definitely helps. Yeah, he got pinch run for there. It's a pretty key run there.
Here's his own line. Expected. Good pick by Rush. Spikes so far.
We need someone to be like Kyle Schwarber in these breaks, in these origins right here. Get some key hits. Get on base. Grab a spot. These origins random number blocks are getting close. We're giving away extra spots as well. Buy a spot for a chance at an extra spot. Simple as that. We got a little under 3 hours left in the show. Plenty of time to fill, plenty of time to break. Both this one and Boys of Summer. But we gotta start getting some spots going now. I need you. I need someone to grab a spot or two and get something going here. Last order I got was already 36 minutes ago. Nicholas got the Red Sox in Boys of Summer 3. But we're gonna need a little bit more help than that.
It's all about connecting with the fastest wireless speeds from Spectrum. And internet customers get one mobile line included for 1 year.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to do it? I know some of you are right on the fence. We need you to be bold, grab a spot, get off the fence, get into the game, and let's try to get something going here. We put bat signals out there. We're giving away extra spots. People have got into these people got it started already. We just need some help to finish this off. Getting real close to getting this Origins knocked out. I've got the case on the table. Doing a half case break. Brand new release, just dropped today. I'm eager to see what's inside.
And 2 fries. Like 2 individual french fries.
Oh my God, Michael Conforto, lefty-lefty matchup, and a bomb? Wow. .419 feet, 108 exit velo? No sunflower seeds? They run out? He's had 0 homers against lefties this season. In his career, he has 140 homers against righties, only 36 against lefties. We just witnessed a rarity, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there were sunflower seeds.
Rushing lays off ball 1. This is 4 consecutive games the Dodgers have had 5+ runs. Since the first week of the second half. For a 4th consecutive win. It's their first 3-game winning streak since they started July like that. And then at 17-25 slog through July and August. But I talked all last postseason.
So the top prospect that didn't become as predicted converted Jock Peterson, who had a better career.
Certainly going to test it again.
I mean, they're pretty similar. They both. Conforto's slightly better, 16.8 wins above replacement to Jock's 14.2. Jock's played about 12 years in the league. Conforto's been in the league about 10 seasons. So, probably Michael Conforto. I think Jock has more home runs. He's played a couple seasons longer than Michael Conforto, but he's got 215 home runs to Conforto's 176.
Rosie takes the walk. They've also shown an ability to
Their OPS plus is pretty similar. OPS is pretty similar. Stolen. I mean, they're pretty much the same player. They've stolen about. I think Conforto's a better outfielder. And he's kind of lasted as a starter, at least in the New York days. I mean, even in San Francisco, he was getting starter plate appearances. You know what I mean? Jock, I feel like, has not gotten that. Maybe he has. Maybe they've got similar plate appearances. But I think Jock became a kind of a platoon player pretty quickly. I think Conforto's glove kind of kept him in on more of a daily basis, but Jock quickly became like he's the power left-handed bat off the bench. All right, Joshua just picked up the Packers in Origins 2. That's our first order in a long time. Last couple nights have been a little rough, ladies and gentlemen. The last couple second halves of the first halves always start off promising. Got a lot of break squeezing in the first half, and then it just dies in the second half. It's not a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. But we can turn that narrative around pretty quickly if we can get a little bit of help right now. We're playing just Mr. Homer.
Just nailed the movie stuff with Sports Fan TV. Kevin, how'd you do it?
You just sign up.
Folks, watch how easily Kev scores all the sports and adds NFL Sunday Ticket from EverPass for every live out-of-market Sunday.
All right, gang, let's not let another near hour go by before another order. Again, I'm gonna say this until either my voice goes out or we run out of time tonight. But those random number blocks spots for Origins football is close. Just need 7 people to get a spot each. And remember, you got a chance to win extra spots. In the Jacksonville one, the 4 of the 6 spots we're gonna win an extra spot. In the Kansas City one, 3 of the 7 spots are gonna win an extra spot. It's a good buy one, get one opportunity. More importantly, sells out this brand new release, Origins Football, half case from a fresh case, just dropped today. You get the warm and fuzzy feeling of getting a break accomplished, getting a brand new release done. I need your help, folks. This is my appeal to you. I need your help. We got Anthony coming in with an order. Let's see what Anthony is going to do. Ooh, nice. Anthony trying to breathe some life back into this evening. Gets 2 in the Chiefs, Titans, Giants, Panthers random number block. Bam, bam. Look at that. So we got 2 left there, 3 left in the other one, 5 random number block spots away. Man, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. I wish we had 5 more of you. We need 5 more Anthonys to get these things going here. All right, so who feels inspired? I certainly do. That gives me a little boost of energy here. Right? We just got to move 3 there, 2 here, and we break. So down to 2. And then 3 left in the other one. Sells out Origins. Half case pick your team 1. And then we can start working on pick your team 2. Don't forget about those extra spots. That's got to move. That's got to be a little bit of a sweetener. If you're kind of on the fence about like, do I like the number block? Do I want to get in? Remember, we're giving away extra spots, so that's got to move the needle for some people. Brand new release. brand new draft class. It's 2025, so the latest draft class. I know a lot of you probably have been doing your fantasy drafts. You know, there are a lot of interesting rookies that we're taking a look at here. Let's do it.
What a deflating way for this road trip to finish, it looks like for the Reds. Came into this trip right there in the postseason picture. With this score holds, they'll fall 4.5 back. They lost their fifth out of their last six. This will be the first time all year they've been swept. And to do it with all these strikeouts. 18 Ks, the most the Dodgers have had in a game in 7 years.
So we're 5 spots away from Origins. Big move from Anthony, who picked up 2 spots in that Chiefs-Titans-Giants one. We were sitting at 7, and now we're just 5 random number block spots away. Sells out Origins, brand new release. Let's get it done. We're right on the doorstep, but the clock is ticking. And you know, time can fly when we're just hanging out. Right? In 30 quick minutes, we're going to be at the top of the hour, and we're going to be in the 4th quarter of the show. I mean, it'd be a shame if we left it with just a few spots remaining. But with every minute that goes by, it gets more and more difficult to sell out these breaks. It's getting late on the East Coast. It'll get late for Central Time Zone, and it'll even get late, you know, on a Wednesday in the middle of the week. And it'll even get late for West Coasters. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, help me out, help each other out, help these guys out right here. Help out Josh, Troy, Mark, Austin, Anthony. Help that group out. Grab a spot. That's what group breaks are all about. We got to get the group together, work with each other. Let's get some good teamwork going here. Especially since we're this close. And we're giving away spots too. You got a good chance at getting an extra spot, which would be awesome. Those extra spots tend to be helpful. That's right. Help me, help you. And all you need to do is get a spot or 2. And remember, Anthony just picked up those 2 spots. That's got to inspire someone. That was just 5 minutes ago. That's got to inspire somebody to get at least just 1 spot. You don't have to get 2, just 1. Just 1. Where are my football fans?
These 18 strikeouts, the most that the pitchers have had in a game in 7 years. That was a national game score. The last time they had this many strikeouts in a decade ago, 2015. All right, so De La Cruz has struck out his first 3 times before singling last inning.
I mean, I feel like if someone grabs 1 spot here in that Kansas City one and leaves last spot mojo, someone's going to get that twice as fast, I think, right? And then we can run that randomizer. And then if the other if that's the last one, I feel like that's going to go twice as fast. Nice. Anthony again gets a spot in the other random number block. Now we're just 4 spots away. Right. Uno más. Thank you. Gracias. If we had 4 more Anthonys here, we'd have this Origins done right now. All right, so once again, if we get each of those random number blocks down to their final last spot mojos, I'll bet that'll go twice as fast. Let's find out. So down to 2 each. So 2 left in the slightly more expensive one. Link is in the chat. That has more teams. 2 left in the cheaper one. And both of those were 4 spots away from selling out Origins, our first half case break of the night. And don't forget about those extra spots. So we're not selling the full boat of spots. Got enough supplies for this break. More 130s. All right, anyone else want to join Anthony? Now listen, Anthony is on the East Coast, so I'm sure he would love to see this sooner rather than later before it gets too late. We got both random number blocks down to 2 each. And if someone gets a random number block spot in each of those right now, right, and it's down to last spot mojo, I'll bet that will go twice as fast. In fact, if we get both down to last spot mojo, I could put a post out on social media to promote that, try to help that go even faster, maybe go 3 times as fast. What do you say? Who wants to get it down to last spot mojo? That would be a huge help, right? 1 spot there, 1 spot there, and then last spot mojo. That would be awesome. 2 spots left in each. Just need 2 people, 1 spot in each of those, and then last spot mojo. That'd be music to everybody's ears.
Congratulations on your first win wearing Dodger blue. There he goes, Shohei Ohtani. Thank you, Shohei. Thank you. There he goes. Shohei Ohtani.
And again, both random number blocks down to 2. Someone grab a spot in each so we can get to last spot mojo. Let's get it to last spot mojo. We're there, we're right there, right on the doorstep. You know, we're about to ring the bell. We're about to get that door open. We're about to walk through and get this Origins done. We can even get that done if we hustle. We can get it done by the 45-minute mark. Remember, we're about 20 quick minutes away from starting the 4th quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. The sooner we can get this Origins done, maybe we can pivot to some baseball. We got to buy one, get one here. We're trying to give away a spot. Nobody wants it. Automatically get an extra spot if you want it. 3-spot giveaway here in this one. We can pivot to some baseball after this, but the closest are the 2 random number blocks for Origins football. 4 of 6 will win an extra spot in this one. 3 of the 7 will win extra spot in that one. Ultimately sells out the break. And if we can get 1 spot gone in each of these, right, we can get it down to last spot mojo. Who wants to do it? Last spot mojo. That is beautiful words right there. Let's do it. Rex saying we need to get Zach Morrison. Who's Zach Morris? He's going to be a person that's going to get us to last spot mojo? Friend of yours? Oh, Zach from Saved by the... That's right, Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell. How's he going to help us? To get spots by the bell? You're gonna need to work on that one, Rex. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe could be possible that I'm the dumb one that doesn't understand what you're trying to say. To get spots by what bell? Oh, the closing bell, you mean? Maybe that's the bell you're talking about? Yeah, let's get your friend Zach Morrison here, Rex. Let's get this done. Someone get us to last spot mojo. 1 spot each in each of those random number blocks. 2 people, 1 in that one in the other one, and then we get to last spot mojo for both, and then we'll be that close to Breaksville. Anthony helped us out big time. Got 2 in this one, 1 in the other one. I just need 2 people to get 1 spot each.
There's a split right there. Down. The 3-2 count on some of the hill. I think in fastball coming. That's the pitch right there. Ellie did not take great seriousness.
And we love to see a scoreless first inning for Shohei Ohtani, top of the second. Now here, still no score yet. Let's see, we know him well. Ohtani though, he's looking away.
World Series champion Kevin was there. Sometimes you get better there. If they use a great ball here, this ball gets away.
Reese's and Oreo collaborate, and that I might be able to get on board with. I can't buy a whole thing of those though. I need like they don't sell enough of these. Like the one like a pack of 4. I don't need like a dozen Oreos. You know, you can't maintain this physique eating Oreos, Rex. Can't have a whole thing of that. I need someone at work to buy them, so then I can just take one and be like, all right, that was good.
LP Marte facing off against Shohei Ohtani with 1 out. Unfortunately, smashes one deep left, carried out for the solo home
I think there's a 93-mile-an-hour cutter. Try to steal a strike with that cutter. They didn't do much.
Yeah, but then I don't want to pay the full price. There you go. Dodgers a game ahead of the Phillies now. Get that first round bye, wild card bye. Get a box, eat 3 or 4 and give the rest to Jaspys. Come on, Rex. In this economy, can't do that. But what's good value, ladies and gentlemen, are these random number block for Origins. I'm not going to stop talking about it until we get it done. You know, you might be sick of hearing me talk about it, but you shouldn't be. I'm working for you. I'm trying to get this rake full for you. Right? Let's do it. I just need 2 people, 1 spot in each, and then both of the random number blocks will be in single digits. Or at Last Spot Mojo, that is. Let's get it to Last Spot Mojo. As I promised, I'll put a post out on X, the Everything app, announcing Last Spot Mojo. But we need someone to get us to Last Spot Mojo. So who's going to be the hero that's going to get us to Last Spot Mojo? Who will it be? It's going to be a bold, brave person, I think, who's going to get us there. Someone who's feeling a little frisky, a little spicy on a Wednesday night. You know, maybe got a good gut feeling. Extra spots being given away. There's great value there. You can't win if you don't play. And a little more water here. All right, gang, we are 10 minutes away from the fourth quarter of the show, the final 2 hours. I mean, we are tantalizingly close to getting this Origins break done. I just need 2 people, get 1 spot each in each of those random number blocks to get it down to last spot mojo. And then I gotta think that once that happens, you know, the last spot would go twice as fast. We'd be in Breaksville. We'd be break timing. We'd be break dancing. We'd be breaking. This Origins case right here, brand new release, half case, fresh case. Got a bunch of teams in 2 different random number blocks. We got giveaways happening in those random number blocks. So if you buy a spot, good things could happen. If you buy a spot, 4 of the 6 spots here are going to win an extra spot. Do the math on that. 3 of the 7 will win extra spots here as well. buy a spot, you got a chance at an extra spot. So who wants to get us to last spot mojo? Link is in the chat. That'll take you to the football section. One spot here, one spot there. Get us down to last spot mojo. I could put a post out on social media, on X, if you want to follow us there, at Jaspy's Breaks. And that we should be in Breaksville fairly quickly, but we gotta just get one more spot gone in one of them, one more spot gone in the other one. Get it down to last spot mojo. Come on. Who wants it? Now Anthony put in some work. He got 2 in this one, 1 in that one. Got us down to the final 2 spots. Right? Josh and Troy got us started here. Troy, Mark, and Austin got us started there. Who's next? Who's going to be next? Be bold. Be bold. Grab a spot. Let's see what happens. If you get 0 spots, I can guarantee 0 hits for you. But if you get at least 1 spot, I can't guarantee that. I cannot guarantee that. Give yourself a shot. Two left in each. 1 spot away from last spot mojo.
So the documentary tonight was pretty good. Yeah, it was good. The show was good out there. Everything was working. And the group, and yeah, he did a good college start to his chest. When did you know he was on with his curveball? And was he trying to be a little bit less predictable than he was in his previous 2 starts? Yeah, I think he should have just tried to hold the fastball. Yeah, figured out the curveball unfortunately. It was working really well. He used it, like you said, throughout his whole start. It's a big pitcher. What was it like to be able to score those 4 runs without an extra base hit for you guys to keep that going? Yeah, it's we basically started staying stuff. He gave it to us last time we faced in Cincinnati. And yeah, like you said, we were just able to bring out some of that, see some marginal base, and find ways to score runs. Yeah, he's kind of like Yoshi in a way. He's got so many pitches, and when you throw everything in the zone or around the zone, it just makes you that much better.
It was good that the varied pitch mix tonight, something that was premeditated going into the start, first kind of seeing how he was throwing stuff early and going off that.
Yeah, we had a plan of kind of living away from the fastball as much as we had in the past couple starts. That doesn't mean we weren't going to throw it tonight, but yeah, we were very heavy early on, and that just opened up doors later for the fastball for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, every player's looking at it. I mean, it's the only thing that's on your mind. That's all you can think about. It's looking back at the game. It's a baseball move. You look through it from the to the left and left matchup. It's kind of the way baseball's played. That's what a manager's supposed to do. To say that you don't, but take it a little personally as a player, every line, that's just kind of second nature. But no, it's just a matter of making it we would take it left and left matchup versus right.
So yourself as a hitter the last couple of weeks here,
yeah, it's for sure starting to feel a little more comfortable. And the sporadic at bats, like that's a good sign for sure. I haven't been able to really catch a groove since being here offensively, but now I'm starting to, like you said, feel a little more comfortable, not chase as much. If I do, setting guys up, just understanding what my approach is.
After the third inning, when you were showing him coming back to the plate, kind of put his arm around you and encouragement, how much did it mean to you for him to have the confidence in you to be able to throw what he did tonight?
Yeah, tonight was a little different in the past. What me and showed was Shohei's on every pitch the first few innings, and then just so happened there at one single pitch, one pitch, and from then on out he wanted me calling it. So yeah, we kind of trusted each other. I made one mistake one night as far as pitch calling, get the ball over, and like I said, we learned from those things and move forward. But yeah, we were very comfortable.
Well, with navigating through the red line, rushing as well as the pitches that they were excellent tonight. There's some people just not a little bit into it. The bullpen who had a combined 10 strikeouts in their 4 innings of work. It started with Jack Dreyer. Let's start here, Jerry. Let's talk about it.
Jack Dreyer has been so good for us all season long. He was so consistent. Look at that slide down and into one take. Great fastball, 95 mile an hour. Really freezing. Then like Bruce, great pinpoint control. Once again, tying up Gavin Lux, a really good fastball.
2 left in each of the random number blocks. Sells out Origins. We just need one person to get us last spot mojo. 2 people. One spot in each random number block to get us to last spot mojo. Then I believe that last spot would go twice as fast. But we just need to get it to last spot mojo. Who wants to get us there? Get us to last spot mojo.
Enriquez did an outstanding job, but all in all, as a whole, when they did get in the trust, they're able to make the pitch and get out of it. Talk about making pitches. This should hit 100, 200 miles an hour. And this pitch, maybe, hopefully by the time the playoffs World Series comes around, maybe next year, that cover could be one of the better covers in all of baseball.
Here's for some game watching now. Listen to kids in a candy store.
Watching that game.
Blake Sharman was able to close things out today with this all-hitting where you see the pictures.
Yeah, but it's a good training. So it's got this stuff right. It's so nasty that it goes outside of the strike zone. And like going to regular balls early on, then he started throwing his nice balls. His ball plenty of times. But he really gets behind in the count. 2 over 3 through the ball moves so much. He has a lot of sound contact. You see that back door break up on the back there. That's his pitch. The breaking ball that goes away from the lefty.
Listen, folks, we are in the 4th quarter of the show. We need a 4th quarter rally. Fourth quarter of the show. It's late night rally time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make the final push. Let's get this done. It'd be a shame to just leave it at 4 spots, get it this close, and not get this break across the finish line. Where are my football fans? New release, 2025, current draft class. One more spot in each of those random number blocks. We'll get it down to last spot mojo. Once it's down to last spot mojo, that's going to move the needle for a lot of people.
some take. Super green, so super green. New Fresca salads from El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Backstage conversation behind the scenes with exclusive access to the Poison Blue. All of you and all. Don't take a look behind closed doors. Every single night, teams are going to play Game 7 baseball. Know that that's about. And everywhere we must be. I know it gives you good to you that backstage beverage on Sportsnet LA.
The way to keep your beer perfectly brewed. It shades all that mess. Now there's Vacuum Trim by Bella Health, the total body shaver that trims your hair and vacuums it out. Vacuum Trim stainless steel blades give you a precision cut. The built-in vacuum captures the hair shavings. It has 20 trim settings to shape your beard and tame body hair with no mess. Get Vacuum Trim with free shipping for only $39.95.
Call 1-800-279-8123. That's 1-800-279-8123 or go to vacuumtrim.com.
Mom was always organized, but she started forgetting to pay her bills on time. And she would buy the same gifts over and over. Telling the girls about my Alzheimer's diagnosis was really hard. At first we had our eyes, but then we were like, okay, let's make a plan. Early detection gave us time to adapt together.
It's so important for you to think about what you can do, making the most of what you have.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing the doctor together.
That's 1-2, no, that is 19 strikeouts from the Dodgers. So celebrate tomorrow by heading into Jack in the Box for a free Jumbo Jack with a large drink purchase down at LA area restaurants. Today's show can tell you Gary Little with 9 strikeouts. He was able to get some run support, but the stuff looked good, guys.
You're outstanding. When you throw that fastball, that 12-6-hammer, it is so fun to watch. I love the way he was able to navigate the case.
Anyone want to get us to the last spot mojo? Just 4 total spots left to unlock Origins. There's the break right there.
All 3 of the games. Today, of course, is able to link things up with that home run. He's inside with David Bassett in the media network.
Michael, going back to San Diego, it seems like the quality of at-bats are getting back there for you and the team. How did it feel to hit a home run? I know it's been a while too.
Yeah, it felt great to hit a ball over defense. It has been a while. Definitely the at-bats have been getting better since that last day in San Diego. Just a little shift in mindset team-wide.
I didn't feel for you guys before the home run to be able to scratch across those 4 runs without an extra base hit. Is that a sign of the offense starting to be who you guys believe you can be?
Yeah, an offense that's can do a little bit of everything. Obviously, we can slug. Those guys have done a lot in their careers here, but when it comes down to it, how we manufacture a run, and it's a really good pitcher, and a couple of C-high ground balls, and some bloopers, and some grindy at bats, and put up 4 runs on a guy that's really good.
Do you guys ever stop and realize what's going on nights when Ohtani's pitching? I mean, he let off 3 different times tonight after having 9 strikeouts. Are you guys have to take a double take when you see all that transpire?
Yeah, I mean, tonight I was definitely watching. I don't know which at bat it was, but I was watching him, jog off the field, run to get his stuff, get it ready, and he gets. It seems like he gets like an extra minute or something to warm up when he's on deck, or around the time that he's hitting. He's going out there to pitch, but I mean, it's crazy to see what he's doing, and to go out there and be lights out like he was.
When you describe the approach, mindset shift that you guys had last night in San Diego?
There it is. We're giving away 4 spots here, 3 spots there. Just got to knock out 2 more spots here, 2 more spots there. We open up this half case break.
Just compete a little bit more. Everybody in here is,
Link is in the chat.
like we did tonight.
Takes you to the football section. If we get to last spot mojo, I feel like that last spot's gonna get snapped up fairly quickly.
Do all the little things, get guys in from third.
The extra spot giveaway should be nice too.
Play the game,
Chance to buy one, get one, so even better value.
where the mindset should be.
When you look at what Vancouver's been able to do as of late, getting back on track really in this series offensively, we've talked about just guys not looking at their stat line, how the season has gone, being more free in their energy. Is that something that you're seeing with Michael with these results?
Yeah, listen, I will never forget, I say this all the time, how hard it is to get hits in the big leagues. I understand. I love the fact that these guys, not just Michael before, really the whole team, said, you know what, forget about our stats. They're going to be whatever they're going to be. It's an approach. It's an attitude. And ever since these guys have taken an attitude and approach, we're starting to see success, not just from Michael before, but that's really, everybody's having great at-bats. You're lefty. He's able to get the bat out front and squirt and drive the ball out of the ballpark. That's an attitude right there. Understand I'm going to get a pitch 3-2. I'm going to make sure I'm going to put an ace swing on it and let the results be where they are. You see where it's connected? It's out front. Really take command of that swing and really take command of that baseball as far as driving out of the ballpark. So I love the fact that it's more about not worrying about your swing, because once you're in the batting spots, it ain't about your swing. You're not there to swing. You're there to hit. That's the biggest thing I've learned. I'm going to be on my soapbox a little bit. The biggest difference I saw the last 10 years or so, guys go to swing coaches. Yeah, swings work out in batting cages. They swing 40, 60 miles an hour. But once you're facing big league pitching with movement, 95, 100 miles an hour, you're there to hit, not swing. Great job of hitting tonight by Malcolm Conforto.
Yeah, when you talk about swing coaches right there, a lot of times it doesn't matter how good your swing is.
And we are in the fourth quarter of the show, final 2 hours of the show. Let's rally.
Right? If you swing really early, you're not going to hit it. If you swing really late, you're not going to hit it. Michael Conforto, he's a guy that doesn't get too high or too low. You can see the heartbeat pretty steady, which can be a good thing in baseball because it's tough as a hitter. Hit 300 your Hall of Famer, and obviously, playing left field here, he's been playing good defense, putting together, better at bats. The last time we talked about how he got the bat head out there and pulled one, then he went opposite field and got a hit. So that's good to see that he's hitting to both sides, but you still got to get the bat head out there to hit the baseball. And I think he's got such good hand-eye coordination that he's gotten away with hitting the ball the other way at times. Guys are throwing him in now. He's like, you know what, I got to pull the ball sometimes. I got to commit. Sometimes you're going to get out, sometimes you're going to pop the ball up, you're going to roll over. But you've got to commit. And you see that with Shohei Ohtani. You see sometimes he looks bad, right? But that's going to happen in baseball. It's going to happen.
I'm going to age myself a little bit. I played with a guy named Earl Bates. Earl Bates had the prettiest swing. They used to always say, hey, that's a really nice swing. Man, I don't care about my swing. I'm there to hit. Swinging is at 3:30, 5:30, working on your swing in the batting cage. But once I'm in the batting box, it's about situation. Keep your hands too straight for coach. Did he have a beautiful swing? No, he just showed up, put the barrel on the baseball hitter, rocking up the middle. That wasn't his all or nothing swing. He was there being a hitter to produce runs. He heard it and said that. So did Dalton Rushing. Sometimes guys get so infatuated with their swings instead of hitting. And these guys right now are hitters, not just swimmers.
Yeah, and obviously we've been able to see the results. Things have going really well offensively for this group. So for more on just this win, the series sweep, let's get inside and hear from Dave Roberts, who's with the media right now.
Yeah, I think so. Just early on, getting his sea legs back and getting going, it takes a while. And so I thought tonight was one of those nights that, he was locked in and worked some things out and really got into a good role. I think so, because I think if you look at his last start, there were some kind of a lot of predictable fastballs where I thought today he used his curveball really well. I thought Doc did a nice job and just kind of using his entire pitch mix. And early on, I just couldn't kind of get the feel for that split. But, the sweeper, the fastball, all the entire pitch mix got better as the game went on. It is, and it has I think that even, Kike's big hit with 2 strikes and finding a way to drive a couple runs was huge. And Tail and Andy get behind the counts to flag balls to right field. And obviously at the home run later to tackle him. And the walks, all of it, I thought was a really good performance by us. And Lodolo's got half an arm and, early on the shadows and, sort of kind of, we just kind of coasted through those first few innings, but to kind of keep grinding and put some golden inning, that was really good and a big win. Winning 3 in a row for these guys certainly wouldn't have done it all year. I think it just kind of speaks to the comfort level, being in competition, getting low, being able to strike the breaking ball when it needed to. He makes a big pitch with that curveball today, but still have 100 in the tank if you need it. But just being able to use your entire pitch mix and today was a complete performance by Shohei. And even, through 3 innings, the pitch count was up there. And so for him to find a way to get through 4 and then through 5, first time he's done it was a huge accomplishment. I think it's going to be next week, and it's going to be, I don't know if it's, I think it's probably Wednesday. I think it's next Wednesday, and it's going to be 5 innings again.
Kike Hernandez is back in action and swinging a hot bat for the Dodgers. After the break, Kike is going to share on how he's feeling.
Whoa. The Rangers put a 20 spot on the Angels. Woo. Let's see who's doing the damage here. I was looking at baseball scores. And, when a number starts with a 2, that jumps out at you. 22 hits. Wow. Corey Seager had a couple of RBIs. Right? It looks like Ezekiel Duran had 2 RBIs. Adolis Garcia, 5 RBIs. Jock Peterson, 5 RBIs. And Kyle Higashioka, 5 RBIs. Woo. Wow. It's not like they were homers either. There was only 1 homer from Adolis Garcia and 1 homer from Jock Peterson. Adolis Garcia went 4 for 6 on the day. And he was slumping for a good part of the season. And I feel like he's hitting a lot better lately. And then Rangers pitching just kind of... That's a tough day for Jack Konowitz. He's on the hook for 10 earned runs. And then we got Oswald Peraza on the hook for 8 earned runs. And there must have been an error in there somewhere that scored a run too. So 19 earned runs. Tough times, tough day. Tough day at the office. Angels actually led after the first inning. And then Adolis Garcia 3-run shot, Higashioka sac fly, Jock Peterson 3-run homer, boom, then 7, Seager solo homer, 2-run shot, 9, Jock Peterson single, scores Adolis Garcia, that's 10, infield, reach on infield single to second, that's tough. All of a sudden, that's 11. Angels scratch 1 back here. Duran double, Langford scores. That's 12. Neto doubles and gets a run back for the Angels. And then it just all unraveled in the bottom of the 7. That's where they really just blew it apart. Duran single, Osuna scores, Hellman to second, Smith to Dallas Garcia doubles to left. 2-run double. Peterson actually grounds out but scores a run. Young singles, Garcia's, and then Higashioka with a 3-run homer. Oh, that's tough.
He is inside David Backstain.
He gave 2 starts back and 2 different positions ways to contribute without extra base hits. Does it feel like this offense is starting to find itself? Not trying to just put it around.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good start.
Let's get a 4th quarter rally going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you that Origins were right. I mean, it would be a shame if we just left Origins with just 4 spots left. That's tough.
It's up there, one of the best in the league, and we were able to, Shohei get on base, and then a couple of lucky hits, and when I got to 2 strikes, I was trying to put the ball in play on a hole, and then Richie did the same thing. So, if the pitching hadn't been as good as it was, the game would have been different. So they kept us in the game, and we found a way to put points on the board, and they were great after that. And yeah, hopefully the offense keeps going.
Speak for yourself. Is that a conscious effort when the count starts to turn to shorten up and be able to get that up the middle?
For me, it's, I missed a lot of time, and I was only able to get a handful of games in AAA. My time was not where I wanted to be. I'd say that, stuff-wise, there's a big difference right now, so I'm just aware that my timing is not where I want it to be, so I'm just trying to compete for pitch number 1, and I've been able to come up in some big situations, and I've been able to come through, so definitely feels good to get those out of the way, and just trying to play my part.
On his 50-50 bobblehead night, Shohei Ohtani delivered his best pitching performance of the year. 9 strikeouts in a win. The Dodgers hand the Reds their first series sweep of the season.
That was our first series sweep of the season?
1, you can always be intentional. 2, you go all in the flows like insanely. Each inning plus, Spectrum Internet, you get 1 unlimited mobile line included for a year. I even use the Spectrum Savings Calculator. Set savings.
That was actually pretty good.
Internet customers get 1 mobile line included for 1 year. From Spectrum. Is your authorized reseller BMW dealer with BMW Financial Services as our trusted partner. You won't find more competitive lease or finance rate anywhere. We have a large inventory of vehicles to make your very own and models arriving daily. Come in or check out our inventory online at smbmw.com. Santa Monica BMW, family-owned and integrity driven for 40 years.
If you're living with HIV, do plan for tomorrow. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective, just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
Something Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking a fertilizer with serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and not the antidote. For a female, oral, and insulin risk. Tell your doctor about medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do look beyond today. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
I have moderate to severe asthma, but thanks to Skyrizi, I'm joined up by clear skin. With Skyrizi, I suffer not clear skin, and most people are clear in 5 years.
Don't use allergy. Serious allergic reactions can cause infections or and may occur before treatment for infections and TB. Tell your doctor when on flu-like symptoms of asthma.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how happy you can stay.
came dangerously high fever, fatigue, and losing weight. So we had that your those suffering from chronic Lyme disease. We are working on that. We have answers.
Showing was an artist behind the song Break Bar. See that massive curveball right there. And that slide is not going to lefty. That's tough to lay off. I love the depth of the curveball tonight. Didn't down much right there. Elevated fastball under sit down. See you later. And the curveball again. We saw more curveballs tonight. I'd like to see that moving forward a bit. Fastball freezing up. Elliott messed up all series. And guess what? I'm going to go sweeper as well just to let you know. I got a few more pitches in the bag. Back to a curveball right there with the depth. And then that's almost like a swerve right there. Sometimes it goes straight down, it goes razor back. Just great job by Shohei.
It was old school pitch. I felt at times I was watching 1986 Dwight Gooden with that power fastball and that devastating overhand breaking ball. You don't really see an overhand breaking ball from the righty too often these days. Very effective for the big show tonight. That was fun to watch.
We knew coming into this one with it being Shohei Tiny Bomber midnight, which we found out that you had the stolen base one put that together. It's like a puzzle. We knew it was going to be a big day, and of course, we got his first win as a Dodger, and he's inside of the media right now.
Was there extra celebration in the clubhouse, Shohei, after your first win as a pitcher?
Normal celebration, nothing special. Tomorrow's an off day, so I think we're just going to enjoy that tomorrow.
I think you had a pretty different pitch mix tonight, this is more secondary stuff. What led to that?
I'm excited to be able to play much available. I'm ready for me. Well, no, 僕も本当に打線がどうもとってるかとカード作りとみたいな決めていきました。The goal going into this game was to throw more curveball and splits regardless of the lineup, so that was my intent going into this game.
Do you think that will help you as you pitch in deeper into games and facing batters, second and third match through, being able to bury your legs a little bit more?
All right, again, one spot away from each random number in each random number block to get to Breaksville, or to get to Last Spot Mojo, which should get us to Breaksville fairly quickly. Let's go. I mean, we're tantalizingly close. I got the case right here on my desk too. That's ready to go. You know, we got these people here helping us out, getting us to this point. You know, if we get one person, get two people to get one spot in each of those, I'll bet these last spots will sell out twice as fast. And then we'll see some Origins tonight. Let's get it done tonight. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. I have maybe an hour and a half left. That's right, yeah, time keeps on slipping into the future, ladies and gentlemen. Those R&Bs for Origins, 4 spots away, 4 pesky spots away. 1 spot in each goes away, we get to last spot mojo. Once we're at last spot mojo, I feel like those would go 2 or 3 times as fast. Someone's gonna get it. But we need a couple people to get spots now, to give us a chance at getting this in before we call it a night. Now, believe it or not, the last order we got from Anthony was already an hour ago. I suppose if we move a couple spots now and a couple spots an hour later, we'd get this done at this current pace. But with only 4 spots left, I'll bet we can get this done sooner rather than later. Then we've got a shot at maybe getting another break in before we call it a night. So 4 spots away, right? 1 spot here, 1 spot there. Then we're down to last spot mojo. I know someone's out there. Someone is out there. Someone's gonna grab those spots. If you're here right now, don't hesitate. Get off the fence, get off the sidelines, get into the game. Let's make it work. Let's get this break done. Got the case on the table ready to go. Just need to run the randomizers, then we bust open that Origins. Let's see what kind of monsters are lurking in there. Now we're already at the 30-minute mark. We can easily move 4 spots by the 45-minute mark. It can happen that fast. Get off the bucking horse. I mean, we got to get on your horse. Get on your horse and grab a spot. There are a handful of people browsing the site. I hope they're thinking about the random number block. That's the closest to filling. That's what we can do. That's what I want to do. Got the case right on the table. These hands are ready to break. Who wants it? A bucking horse is out of control, you're gonna get hurt. Not sure if that works. We're talking about getting into the game. We're just talking about getting off a dangerous horse. And then what are we getting into? We're talking about getting off the sidelines, getting into a game. The Origins game. We are not a bucking horse. We are in control. Right? We need people to get on a horse. Right? People are just sitting around, not getting on their horse, getting on the Origins horse, and riding it into Breaksville. Get on your horse, ladies and gentlemen, and let's ride to Breaksville. Someone grab a spot. We can do it. Really close. Tantalizingly close. This case is tantalizingly close. Don't need a lot of people for this, just a few. Well, that analogy doesn't work, Rex. We need people to get on the wagon. We don't need people getting off the wagon. We need people getting off the wagon? Rex, let me handle the wordplay. Let me handle the wordplay. Oh, I don't know. I'm not comfortable with that analogy. All right, gang. Let's get into Breaksville. Let's get to the finish line. 4 spots away. What's my favorite analogy? Not sure. I do like the metaphor of Breaksville, of getting into town. It's a journey to get spots off the board, to get to the very end, to get into Breaksville, open up some cases. If you were to create your own break, you call it Lawyer Breaks. Slogan, let's open some cases. People might actually think you're offering legal advice, Rex. That might be a little tricky. You'll probably get a lot more people coming to you with, hey, I had a slip and fall. What can I do? You're very confusing for the Google search. lawyer stuff coming up. I think by telling them to get your mind off that pain, you have made them think about pain. It's like if I tell you, don't imagine an elephant in a room, you're gonna think of an elephant in a room. Now you just reminded them of the pain. And all the other lawyer fees that they have to pay for. In fact, the idea of a lawyer is off-putting to a lot of people. You know, a lot of people think lawyers are scum, and then they'd be like, all right, this lawyer breaks looks like some scumbag doing breaks. How am I going to get lawyered into getting to these breaks? Where's the fine print? They're going to be looking for the fine print. You know, they think you're gonna use your dirty lawyer tricks. Instead of going lawyer breaks, you might be better off being like doctor breaks or something like that. You know, you're a doctor of breaks, Dr. Breaks. A guy that worked for an insurance company for decades and just weeks before retiring, they fired him. I sell his own insurance. He showed everyone how 80% of all money go to bonuses. Oh yeah, duh. Didn't need that guy to tell me what's going on. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Now that's interesting. His old boss came to his door with a bat and threatened him? Why does that need to get... I mean, did you not know? Did you not know, Rex? Why do you think they want us to pay all these high premiums and not pay out when you need them? And then you see in the news, CEO of insurance company XYZ was getting zillion-dollar bonuses. Or where are they going to get insurance then? I mean, wait, so how is he insuring people? I mean, he's got to be working for someone. He's not personally putting up insurance money for people. Right, I mean, like, it's not like it's not like I can just go and make a website and say I'm selling insurance. He's still got to be working for someone to underwrite all that money. So maybe he's working for a company that doesn't charge as high of a fees as the company he works with. And he's selling insurance for them. It's wild that his old bot, I mean, that's crazy. So maybe the company that he worked for, whatever insurance company XYZ, was charging super high premiums, or that like 80% of it was going back to the company. So I feel like he's working for a different company that's just charging a little bit less. He's doing God's work, Rex. He's doing God's work. I'm still holding out hope for this Origins. We've got about an hour and 10 minutes left in the show. I'm gonna give it right to the end of the show, 11 o'clock Pacific. 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. We'll stay late and do the straight Origins. It doesn't take too long. Maybe we can even get it going by the top of the hour. We still got time. Oh, okay, so the main... Yeah, I mean... Insurance, I mean, there's so many insurance companies for so long where it's like, you know, I mean, where they're not, I mean, I can't say all, but so many are like, you deny the claims as much as possible. I mean, it's just, when you actually need insurance, it's such a hassle. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why so many like lawsuits have been, I mean, how many movies are there, you know, based off of insurance companies denying claims and blah, 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 blah. It's a constant issue, yeah. And, you know, but most of the time people get denied and they don't end up wanting to fight it. And they just deal with the consequences. But every once in a while, someone does kind of dig in for a fight and then, you know, they end up having to pay zillion-dollar lawsuits, payouts, but
follow the spikes, then into the dark forest. Like spiders, why couldn't it be following the butterflies?
Yeah, after the surgery seems a little odd, but I don't know. A lot of insurance companies can be pretty terrible. Remember, gang, just 4 spots away from unlocking Origins. That's it. And I'm telling you, if we just move 2 spots, right? 1 spot in each of those random number locks, get it down to the last spot mojo, I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like it's definitely gonna happen. Right? Because who's gonna deny last spot mojo? Once it's down to 1 and they know people are gonna see it, they're like, oh, this is gonna sell out a break. Let's do it. I just need 2 people, 1 spot each. And very close to Breaksville. I've got the Origins on my table, ready to go. Staring at you in the face. I mean, the sooner we can get this done, I mean, this could happen. 4 spots, that's not a lot. That can happen pretty quickly. Maybe we can start working on that Boys of Summer as well. And listen, on a new release day, especially a new release day, most days, I'm always down to stay late, but especially on a new release day, I'm gonna give this right till 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, which is usually when we shut things down. We're gonna give it right up to that point. And if it sells at that point, we'll do it. We'll stay late, we'll do it. So if you dig deep, get these 4 spots knocked out, I'll dig deep, we'll stay late, we'll get this break done. So let's work together. This is teamwork, that's what we need. A group break, it's personal breaks, it's all about the individual. Group breaks, we need the group to come together, work together, and help each other out. That includes me. You know, I'm gonna do my part to help push this break. I need you to do your part, grab a spot or 2, and help get us 1 step closer to Breaksville. We are right there. All right, so as it says in the scrolling text right there, 4 left in the random number blocks for origins. Two in that one, 2 in that one. We're giving away extra spots. I feel like if we get 1 in each off the board, we'll be at Last Spot Mojo, and at Last Spot Mojo, I feel like the Last Spot Mojo spot will go twice as fast. Now our last order was for these number blocks. And that's already an hour, almost 2 hours ago. In fact, in about 15 minutes, our last order would be 2 hours ago. So we can still break. Let's not be discouraged by the fact that the last order is 2 hours ago. That means the next order has got to be around the corner. And with only 4 spots, all it takes is just a few people to knock that out and get us into Breaksville. I know we can do it. We've seen a lot more expensive breaks sell out in a lot shorter amount of time, so I still believe. Now we got about 45 minutes left in the show. And as I promise that if we get Origins done by 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern, I'll do it. I'll stay late. We'll do the random number block randomizers. We'll do the break itself. I'm down to do it. I've not seen, it's been a long time. You know, we've been doing this for 11 years. It's been a long time. Probably not since the early days, since we've gone through an entire new release day and not done a new release break. And we did some other stuff today, which was nice, but did get that mystery crate done. But it's been a long time since we've not done a new release break. So I hope we can do one. And that Origins is tantalizingly close, so close. 4 spots away, 2 in each random number block. 1 spot each, right? 1 spot away from getting us to Last Spot Mojo. And I think once we're in Last Spot Mojo, I mean, that's gotta move the needle for people. So both of those are in the football section. I believe that we can break.
Holy Grail, resting place described in detail.
Goodness. This girl tablet speaks of deserts, mountains, and canyons. Pretty vague. Pretty good stuff. It was the tablet captured someone more with the
Did I cry were people crying when Taylor Swift got engaged? Were these tears of joy? Tears of sadness that she's off the market? What kind of tears are these? I was happy for her. I texted her and was just like, hey, congrats, you know, but I didn't cry. Yeah, that was pretty emotional. My heart swelled with happiness. Taylor and Travis finally found love and saw fit that their relationship was strong enough to take it to the next level. Weddings are always heartwarming. Engagements are always nice. What do you want to bet he said yes because he doesn't want a song written about him? I mean, imagine the song. I mean, the pressure is even greater now, isn't it, Rex? If the marriage doesn't work out, I mean, that could be a 3 albums worth of songs. So he's just doubling down. Who cares about a song? Imagine if you know, are the reason why Taylor Swift, like if Travis Kelce cheats on a cheerleader or something like that. I mean, that's albums worth. That's like a decade of albums worth of songs. That's even worse. I'll take the song. I'm not going to be bullied into getting married to someone I don't want just because of a song. And Travis Kelce can absorb his life as Taylor Swift X. He can absorb a song. He'll survive a song. 3, 4, 5 albums worth? Oof. I don't know about that. And how do you know? So maybe someone, maybe Travis wants a song. Why specifically a Vikings cheerleader? Then you should have just said male cheerleader. Joe, Rex, we got to work on your writing, and your writing skill, your joke writing skills. We're kind of there. We'll have to do a little workshop. Times have changed since those guys' days. I would argue that most cheerleaders are women. Not to say that there aren't males, but I think in modern times, most people are going to think, and rightly so, now, if maybe you put Vikings lowercase v and took out the s, that would have landed a little bit better. Cheats with a Viking cheerleader. Then the image of a Viking is a is a Norse male. Or you could have said Vikings mascot. Typically, mascots tend to have male humans inside there. Yeah, I think, right, male humans as opposed to male aardvarks inside mascot suits. All right, we need some humans to get into this break. Any humans out there? Attention humans, random number block for Origins, 4 spots away, 2 in each. We can get those down to 1, right? I'll bet Last Spot Mojo will go pretty quickly. We're at the 31-minute mark. We're gonna give it right to the top of the hour. And like I said, if you're worried about time, don't worry about it. Right? If this fills right at the top of the hour, get 0 spots in both of those number blocks, I'm gonna stay, I'm gonna do the break. For you. Rats. I hate rats. Why does it have to be rats? Got Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade on the background. My favorites. Is this that might be a poll question for tomorrow. What's the best Indiana Jones movie? Oh, rats. Why does it have to be rats? Nazis, I hate these guys. Is that scrolling too slowly? What's a good scroll speed? About 90. No, maybe we need... That's 115. What about 200? Now 200 feels a little too fast. Maybe we like fast. Try that for now. All right, once again, folks, 4 left. That's it. You buy it, I break it. I'm ready. The case is ready. The case is right here. Ready to go. About 20 minutes left in the show. Not going to take too many people to get this done. 4 people, 1 spot each, Breaksville. All right, we got about getting close to just 15 minutes left in the show. We're gonna give it right to the top of the hour. Maybe get those final 4 spots going. I'm eager to get this Origins breakdown. I've been waiting all day, all week, really, since we got pre-orders up. I was excited about it. I was looking forward to it. I haven't ripped a single box of this stuff. If you're eager to see it, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I want to break for you. Nazis. I hate these guys. All right, 9 minutes away from the top of the hour. I said, I gave my promise to you. If we sell it out, if 1 or 2 people are bold enough to get those final 4 spots, doesn't take too many people. I said, I'll do it. I'll stay late and do it. If you dig deep, you get some spots, I'll dig deep. We'll stay late. We'll get the 2 random number blocks randomized, and we'll get the that half case break done tonight. Tonight. Link is in the chat. Last call for Breakahol. Just 4 spots away. A lot of spots being given away. So that's gotta sweeten the deal for you. You got a chance to win extra spots. A couple numbers in a random number block. That could be enough. A lot of teams in each of those number blocks too. All right, 5 minutes left to the top of the hour. As I promised, if we get this done by the top of the hour, we need someone to hit some buzzer beaters here. If those 4 spots sell out, I'll do it. I'll stay late, I'll do it. I want to do it. You want to do it. Grab some spots. Let's do this together. 4 spots left, 2 in each of those number blocks. A lot of spots being, 4 of the 6 spots that we sell here are gonna get extra spots. 3 of the 7 spots that we sell there can win extra spots. So there's some buy one, get one opportunities. A lot of teams, a lot of nice teams involved. A lot of teams involved here, a lot of nice teams involved there. I'm ready. You can't stay here forever though. We've had all evening. But if someone wants to hit a buzzer beater, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I don't see any active carts though. But you never know. It could happen fast. We've seen it happen fast. We're a couple minutes away from the top of the hour. We need some buzzer beaters here, some long distance buzzer beaters. We need the Hail Mary. All right, folks. Well, we're going to sign off here. Another day where we started off strong, and then we just kind of petered out in the second half of the show. But we'll get him tomorrow. We'll make up for it tomorrow. We'll have hopefully we can put, it's like a football team that's strong in the first half, and then we kind of are a little weak in the second half. We got to put a full 4 quarters together, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Back at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Your Thursday, my Friday. There you go. Back and put that in the chat there. Back at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.